just have to put an end to all this. I just have to end it all.
I'm begging you not to do this.
You've tried. You've done more than enough for me. I can't continue being a burden to your life.
I got to be bleeding. I'm not doing this for love. Walk. It's nothing but a dead man. He cannot even stand or walk or feed himself. And you see, let him shoot himself if he wants to. You're a mess, I cheated you. Because I beg you, it's mama. Never! Let me go in and stop him before he's doing the shooting. He's only secure. He's in there! Shoot yourself, my dear!
Come. I'm sorry. I have to do this.
Chimo, I'm trying it though. I'm trying the number, since no connection. I'm trying it. No. No connection again. Hey. Oh. Hey. Number ya dia gaga. Oh, Bandits. Hey. Bandit?
Hey.
Huh?
Get me water to drink. Hey. Nakum Jajao. Ooh. Hey.
Let me go. Let me one. Ndo. Hey. Can't make it for. Ndo.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm robbers. I'm robber, so.
I'm okay.
Okay, robber. Hey. Yakum Jaja.
Ibu, what happens?
My dear, I was coming back from Lagos. And I entered this big lorry with their goods coming down to the east. You know, I had to enter the lorry because I had no money with me.
Hey.
I had no shishi with me.
Whoa.
So I jammed these bandits.
Hey.
You know, they forced me to release my bag to them. I refused because they thought I had a lot of money in my bag.
Hey.
So they had to beat me blue black.
If you go near, why you refuse to listen in time? If they're killing you, is it better?
I wouldn't have done that because I have my CVs in my bag.
CV?
Yes.
You want to give CV?
My original certificate, which I use in looking for job.
Certificate?
Yes.
Chineke me.
Certificate.
Chimo! Now that they've taken your certificate, how are you going to get in a good job?
I don't know.
Chai.
They took away all my original certificates. I don't even know what to do.
Ebezina, oh?
Hey.
Ebezina. I'm no Lisa Binigwe. Chukum. You know, you're getting a good job. God will provide us a good job. You know, go. Ndo. Wakaiga. I'm not the rum, Meriha. On the rum.
This love is strong beyond human comprehension. No sacrifice. This love is strong beyond human comprehension. No sacrifice. Love us where we give the rich gentleman. No sacrifice. Their love is strong.
Young robber. Oh.
Oh, easy. Do you want your no?
Taking heart. No. Taking heart as strong like a man.
Yeah, you taking heart and taking this like a gentlewoman.
If I eat more than like this now, is it still romancing?
I didn't ask you to romance me. Just do this thing. This is not type of romance.
Put your obi. Maybe I'll go back here. I'm pressing it down.
Stop pressing it.
Hello. Mbamba, chelo. Chelo.
Don't want again.
I don't know can messy fa. Come be again ha. O come be again ko dimma.
Just me go nya be. Ko be am here. Go biko. Bia buom. Hey.
Izum. Ndo o.
Oh.
Oga dimma.
Hey, abu ni ebumumbu.
Mama. Mana kwe funde a. They will not go scotted free. You know. As long as available is life, Chukwulisa, you go getting good job.
Amen.
You know go.
Amen. Oh. Hey.
Did you see Geba? Oh? Did you see the Seba?
Hey.
Kept your head here.
You bring question nine problem. Hey, come eat up my quantity. Hey, what you?
Chiwobi. They will not go scotted free.
Scotted? Okay. Hey, come. Double queen.
Come here, Geba. I'm not quite easy, God.
Hey, my name is Bishop. Hey, you pick up me and no. Hey.
When you're sleeping, I'm going to shop. Then I'm coming back and doing cooking for you. Oh?
Okay. Thank you. Come. Oh, God will bless you. God will bless you.
Amen.
Hey.
Smile. No, smile.
Pokpoko, who is here? I want to buy me a Come. Ali is so beautiful. So, Ali, so how is it?
No selling, no selling. I come in late.
Why now? The you I know is always punctual. Why?
Alice, which one is factual?
I did not say punctual. I say punctual. Okay, I will explain. Punctual means, how do I put it? Okay, it means arriving early. On time. Our principal, Nanka school that year, he always tell us, always be punctual in school. Do you understand now?
Alice, you know I not going in secondary now. I stopping from standard 1.
It's true. It's true. But how about Izuna? Hope you both are still seeing each other. Come. What is it?
He coming early, He coming early today. And Lobas attacking him.
Hope they did not injure him.
They injuring him,
Hey!
That is why I come in late now.
Hey! What about the job interview he went for?
I don't know. But he crying, they taking everything.
Hey! Timo, this is heartbreaking, oh. This is heartbreaking. Please, greet him for me. Oh? All the things they took from him, he's going to recover it.
Amen, oh. Amen.
Hey.
Alice, I'm going to cooking for him.
You're going home? Hey. It's okay. It is well. Oh, but before then, I need milk and Milo.
Hey, Izum, why stressing yourself?
Cooking is no longer a stress to me since I learned it from you.
But I tell you not to stress on yourself. I'm coming back and cooking myself.
My dear, why waiting for you to come and cook since I can do the cooking? Don't worry, okay? This one, you're going to love it. It will be very delicious.
Izum. I'm smelling the smell at the entering compound.
So, anyway, it's not called smell. It's called aroma.
Aroma?
No, aroma.
Hey, is it cooking the food?
No, it's not used for cooking food. It's a pleasant smell that comes out from a good food.
Apoibo. Sweetie. The question is your food tasting nice?
Anyway, it's going to be nice. This one will be the best egusi soup.
I got taste here.
Try it.
Bagam.
I know you like it. That's why you love it.
She don't know how to speak. She don't know how to write. Oyibo.
You won't try? I told you that this would be the best you've ever tasted.
Let your head not growing big.
But I've already finished cooking before you came in.
Okay, man. You are not telling the truth. Go inside and taking your drug payment.
It's not called drug payment, it's called pain relief drug. not drug payment.
Okay.
Take it easy now. You're not rushing it with anybody.
Rushing the food now. Rushing the food. What is that taking a payment drug?
Who knows that if that payment drug will work the way you used to call it?
Maybe I know it's not. I'm not letting you eating food where. Joining me.
But she knows what she wants. You can call her Olodo, but she knows what she wants.
Why did you look at me like that?
Get out, Joe. You're too fine. Only you. Yeah? Oh no go. Akwo juku. Yeah? Me. Yeah, look at you, so beautiful. Yeah? Imapani bwana no you go to tozo. Yeah? Nemo, ibugolo rani. You know na leki. Yeah? You know that someday I'ma just hold you like this. I'll lick you like a lollipop. You know, I'm just short of words to quantify how beautiful you are.
This my beauty is because you're presenting in my life.
Okay? Hi. Come. You're too sweet.
Kagam. Otamago. So we're going you this morning. We're going you this morning.
Hi, come. Yeah? Anyway, I'm going to the local government. I want to go and see if they have a job for me, you know. I don't have a phone anymore, and they might have been trying to get me on the phone. So let me go there and check if there's anything for me.
Good thinking of you. Going to the police station and reporting about your VC.
My VC? VC?
Those are certificates.
Oh, hi. Karibu. Okay, my CV and my certificates. Anyway, I think that's a good suggestion. Yes, that's a good one. I think I'll do that. It's okay. It's okay.
Let me go inside and be buying go to shop.
Eh? Oh, okay. Okay. Hi, come. Let me tell you something. Come at least one of these days try and make me happy. Eh? Just try and fat in your marrow. Arrow is I'll be done, Adam. I'll be okay. Adam, my God. Yeah, my God. I don't want to because. Hi. Carry you go. Eh? One marrow, one the bad. Kambili?
So, what happens? You're injuring? The brush is injuring you?
No, I don't think it's the brush.
Oh! Those attacking from those criminals.
No, I don't think it's them. I experienced this while I was in Lagos. But the blood wasn't this much.
Izu, when last you changing your brush? After
since last year.
No. Look in your brush. You see shuku. Eh? Ojaye zeta.
Look in your brush. They're telling us you should be changing your brushing. Wamgbe.
It's okay, let me just finish with this first. I'll change it.
This your brushing is not hygienical.
Okay.
I preparation your food inside. Let me go inside. Oh?
What is it? What happened? What is it? Are you okay?
You peed?
Yes, I did.
You peed blood, though.
Oh, it's the fowl blood. Yes, I killed a fowl there that we use in cooking our soup.
Hey, Obimo, I was become worrisome. Hey.
My dear, see, stop bothering yourself, okay? You don't just have to worry yourself. I am perfectly okay. Huh? I am fine.
Amen, Mo. Amen.
Yeah, Bala cook on. Oh, let me look for something and cover it.
This love is strong beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. This love is strong beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. Love us where we get courage to
Tom, you working already? Finally.
My dear, how are you? I hope you slept well.
Those are sweeting story you told me. Sweeting me sleep well.
Moonlight story. What are you up to?
I wanted to washing your dirty clothes before I go in shop.
Why now? Why should you be bothering yourself? I'll be at home doing nothing. You know I don't work. Okay? So you shouldn't bother yourself doing that. I have my hands, so I can wash them.
Complainant.
You can wash them. You shouldn't be
Obar.
yourself.
Blood again?
Blood? Where did you get that from?
From the trouser you wearing yesterday.
Okay.
Is anything wrong in I am worried though.
Okay.
Blood.
Nothing is wrong with me. All I needed was rest, and I've gotten it. Okay? I'm fine.
Blood is not something you're joking with, my dear. Let's see a doctor to knowing why blood everywhere.
Okay. You don't need to be stressing yourself. I am perfectly okay. Huh? Look at me. Don't I look healthy? Yeah? I am strong.
True. You're looking healthy. Kakaraka. Na piakwa ofuma. Mana. We see blood everywhere. Now blood on this hanky.
Izu, we're seeing doctor.
Obim, I am fine. Nothing is wrong with... Okay, I've heard you. Eh?
I'm fearing.
You don't need to be scared of anything. I've heard what you said. I'll do that. But just know it that I'm fine. Okay? I just have to put an end to all this. I just have to hand it over.
I'm begging you not to do this.
You've tried. You've done more than enough for me. I can't continue being a burden to your life.
I'm not doing this for love. It's nothing but a dead man. He cannot even stand or walk or feed himself. Let him shoot himself if he wants to. You're a mere vegetable. I beg you. It's Mama. Never! Let me go in and stop him before he's doing the shoot. He's only secure. He's in there! Shoot yourself at the end!
Come. I'm sorry. I have to do this.
Hey! What happens? Why cry and cry? Hmm? Ogini, why cry and cry? Oh, amazing fan. Your tears brokenness the heart of my innermost. Hmm? Stop crying.
I don't even know what is wrong. I don't even know.
Kadirima. You know, go. Stop crying. No. I followed you to cry, you know. Alice, you knowing you are my friendship, I don't like him bringing person into Izuna and me relationship.
That's true.
This one is a troubling me.
Kambili, you know you've been my friend since childhood.
Is you?
Though our paths went different ways when you left school pre-standard 1. I never let that affect our friendship. Please, feel free to talk to me. You can actually confide in me. Huh?
What is a confined?
Confined. It means you can actually talk to me. You can actually tell me what your problem is. Huh?
Alice. Cutting this English is small. No. Or you spoke Igbo to me. Sora mo Igbo can no.
But I've told you this earlier. There's no way I can cut down the English for you. I have to speak English with you so you can learn how to speak, so you can improve. Oh?
It is a true.
So tell me, what's the problem? Eh?
It is in my Izu. He's saddening and crying.
Hey.
And not telling me about the matter. I trying everything very well to make him giving me a talking. He not giving me a talking. The thing is saddening me.
I asked you before. You told me Izuna was robbed and he lost his certificate that can actually help him get a good job, right? Hey, yes now. Such thing can break any man down.
Chelukwa. Alice, you telling me Izuna not getting a good job?
I didn't actually say so, but that certificate he lost is necessary.
Hey, that certificate he's schooling in schooling engineer 5 years. Hey,
it's very necessary. He needs it to get a good job.
Hey, Izuna not to explanation it well to me now.
Yes, but I just pray he will find something doing now. No hardworking man with ambition is happy staying idle. You just have to. You have to stay with him. You have to encourage him. He needs you now. Oh. It's okay. Don't cry. Oh, God is in control. God will see you through. Oh?
You know me, I suffer just to put him to that you any.
I know.
Hey, thank you. Thank you, Alice.
It's okay. I just need you to stop crying. Oh?
If you know the explanation this thing to me, I don't know what is going on. Oh.
This love is strong beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. This love is strong beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. Love us very good. Courage German. Oh, no sacrifice. Their love is strong.
Time will have coming for when I come into cooking afternoon food.
Yeah. The time was so fast.
Izu, you're looking down. Giving me a talking. What is in the troubling?
I spoke with the field operation manager of the local government council on the phone, and he told me that there's no job for me.
Hey! Why now? But he promising to got you that job.
Yes, I thought so. I'm even surprised he called.
Hey. Oh. Is that why you are saddening and crying? Don't worry. You will gotten a good payment job. You know, go. Okay, no.
Kambili, it's been over 5 years since my graduation, and I'm still searching for a job. When will this end? When is this going to stop? I'm still searching for a job up to this moment. All my mates are making money with good jobs. Making money, living good life, driving big cars. I need to make money. I need to make money and take care of you and also pay you. I need to come and pay your bride price.
Am I supporting you money from my market. Eh?
Kambili, I know, but for how long? For how long? You've done more than enough to see me through school. I can't continue depending on you for daily bread. I can't.
Dependent you on me daily bread. You know, go. We're eating abacha, opa, and egusi too. Eh? I want you. In God's timing, you will got a good payment job that will turn around our lives. You know, go. Is that why you're looking down?
Kambili, you see, when that time comes, I'm going to shower you with enough love. Yes, I'm going to take care of you. I'm going to treat you like a queen, which you are. You're a good person. You're good-hearted. I must say I love you. I love you so much.
Me too. I couldn't cook in egusi.
I know.
When I'm more sheep. I'm in the kitchen first.
Love with it can be is something else. What a tender heart can be, mama. She's ready to sacrifice all for love. But you mama, when I need to love. Please pardon me. But you mama love, but you mama. But you mama,
Kambili! Kambili, Ogenese, I've been waiting for you at the hospital. Eh? The doctor insists that we'll complete the payment 200,000 naira before he starts treating Mama. Kambili, where is the money now so we can go and make the payment?
Looking for it.
You can't possibly be looking for the money now. It's only the three of us in this house. Mama and you and I. Eh? Kambili, where is the money? where is the money now? You what?
Goes out?
Yes, I want to go and look for a laborer's work to do.
Hey.
But
enough you not feeling well.
I've rested enough. I've been resting since. Yeah? At least let me go out there and look for something to do and make money.
I'm understanding you. Eh? Okay, I'm going to eating something before you goes out.
No. It's late already. By now, all the laborers must have started work at the site. Let me go and do something, okay? I must definitely eat when I come back. Okay?
I'm liking you eating something before you go out.
Don't worry, I must eat when I come back, okay? Kankam.
Otabago.
Okay, I'll see you. Take care.
Make you kakaraka.
I do fast now. What you got to see now? See now, I know the baby. I will like this. Carry. If I stand there, see weather. This is what you know to carry out. I'm not
joining us today and you're already looking tired. I hope you're ready for this job.
Yes, I am ready, but just that I feel pains.
You feel pains?
Yeah.
You would have stayed back at home now. Now first you force you come this job. See, if you must collect payment at the end of the day, you must have to work it out too. Are you? What is it? Hello? Musa! Musa! I can never come home. What is Jesus Christ? What's the problem? Don't work!
Please, I need you to calm down.
Dokita, I cannot be in the car. I want to see him.
Please, not right now. Just calm down. Look, he was rushed down here in coma and we ran series of tests on his blood samples. And we found that he has abnormal white blood cell.
Chinekeme! White blood! I'm not going that one, no! I have person blood changing white!
No, it's not what I meant. It's not like that. See, I promise you he will be fine. I just need you to calm down, please.
Because doing this something, doing something. Because me, education is not become. Doing something.
I am doing my best and I promise you he will be fine. To calm down. Alright? By the way, what is Scam and who is Scam?
Oh, Mama, it is me.
Okay. Because he kept on muttering that words, like he kept on mentioning that name.
Doctor, you want to see me?
See.
I want to see him. Let me see him. No, he wants to see me.
I need you to calm down. You will see him. Just relax.
Doctor.
See, I promise you he will be fine. Just relax, please. Can you just take a seat?
Doctor, sorry.
See, you will see him. Just relax, please. I need you to calm down. Alright? Can you just take a seat, please? Just sit down and wait for me while I go here and take care of you.
I cannot sit my gosh down. Biko.
Please, you just have to sit down. I will take care of everything, I promise you. Just sit down, please.
Doctor, leaving that one. I standing, Biko. Going, treating.
Okay, I'll go inside and take care of him. Nurse, please come with me.
Doctor, I come too?
No.
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter how much you go down. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah.
We've been here longer past 20 minutes. Please, give us a talking.
You guys have to put yourselves together. This doesn't look good.
Give us a talking. Okay, Lily.
Well, from the series of tests conducted, Izunaya has leukemia.
Look at who? Doctor, please, breaking down.
Well, he has cancer of the blood.
Cancer? Oh, how comes?
Cancer is not a death sentence. All we need to do is do a proper chemotherapy and you'll be fine.
Starting the treating. Oh, I already given us 108,000.
What you paid for is not for chemo. You actually paid for, managing the symptoms and his actual revival from catalepsy. Anyway, just go see the nurse at the registry. She will tell you what to do.
Which one is initial pay?
Initial payment of 1.8 million.
Hey, where are you getting it from now? Eh? Where are you getting it from? Hey, Doctor, thank God you come in. Yeah. She talking I paying initial of 1.8 million naira.
Well, that is not the total cost for the treatment. That is just for his MRI scan and other medical assessment.
Doctor, please treating him or starting something on him. Because, please.
And then you have to make payment so we can commence treatment on him. Before the cancer spreads to other parts of his body.
Doctor, I not have a million. All my life, I not even see a million before.
Please, we need to consult an oncologist. And I'm not an oncologist. I need to contact a colleague of mine who's in the state specialist hospital to come and commence treatment on him. And that would cost a lot.
Doctor, all this thing you're talking, I'm not understanding anything. No. Please, starting something. I don't want anything to happen to him because...
You can't believe there's no way we can start something on him right now. You know, cancer is a very dire disease and we need to make payment before we start anything. I remember we're consulting somebody else to come and do the treatment. It's not in my power to do anything.
Doctor, I don't want him to die. No, I don't want him to die.
I'm consulting another specialist to come and make the treatment.
We're starting something. Let me run around for the payment.
You can run around for the payment, but there's nothing I can do right now.
Doctor, there is plenty thing you can do because. Ruby, Cosiano, Ebezina, you cannot to having cancer. You know, go. Your tears is broken the innermost of my heart.
Why am I suffering like this? Have I offended anyone in this world? Have I? All my life I've known tears, sorrows, suffering. When will my G put a smile on my face? When?
It's well is. You know, it's well is. We cannot questioning God. You know where is it and allowing it to happen. You know, go.
Is this how I'll end up? Is this how my life will end?
To fear what? Talking, you not to die in it. If you die, who you left me with?
How am I going to get that kind of money? From where? How do I get it? I don't walk. I am handicapped. How do I get that kind of money? I don't even have any valuable property to sell to make that kind of money. How do I get it?
I'm hearing people talk cancer, the sickness of the rich.
How much you go when the run? This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter. How much you go Daramo? This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter. I'll send you my God.
doctor now?
The doctor can no longer attend to your mother till the payment is completed.
No. Can't you see she's in a critical condition? Please. She needs the treatment. Please. Please, I'm begging you, please. My sister will still be here with the money. She's coming with the payment.
I'm sorry, but we are under strict instruction from the CMD of the hospital not to attend to her till the payment is fully completed.
No. You cannot do this, please. You can't. Please, I'm begging you. Please, I'm begging you.
Mama!
Hey, just give her the money. Let them start the treatment. Please, just give her the money. Give her the money, like your sister did here.
Starting the treating of my mother. Biko.
I would love to help, but my hands are tied. There's nothing I can do. The doctor gave instruction that nobody should attend to your mother till the payment is complete.
We having the money, oh. We having the money. But I not know we will be needing the money now. I borrowing the money to Izuna to payment his school fees.
Why would you do such a thing? Knowing the expense on your mother's health.
Izuna running to me crying. He's saying he's no permission to write in exam if he does not payment his school fees.
And you did what? You gave Izuna our family savings that Mama entrusted you with. Kambili, you gave it to Izuna in Apuala.
I swear, Jamika, I swear. I not knowing that Mama's condition, we asking for big money now.
Even at that, are you Izuna's father or his mother? Why would you give him our family savings? What for? See, Kamili, if anything happens to Mama...
Nothing happens to her.
God, now go and get that money. Go and get that money! I'm talking to your sister, go and get that money!
Please, you need to eat something. I don't think you can take your job, but Mama...
I do not have appetite to eat, though.
Come on. You need to eat something. You need to eat. You see your drugs now, Mama, please.
I'll be fine. Oh?
Hey.
Where is your twin sister?
She went to the state university to look for that useless boy.
No. Do not use such word on your fellow human. Every man was created for a purpose. Oh? No one is useless. Besides, he needed help and your sister helped him. Oh?
No, Mama won't lend out his knife to a devil when his own yam is on fire. Who does that?
Kambili did. And don't be angered by her actions. Eh? She never knew the yam was due to be sliced. And it got burnt.
Mama.
It's okay. Jamik is okay, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Jamik.
Kamili, tell me you came back with the money. Kamili, tell me you came back with the money, Kamili. Kamili, where is the money?
I looking roundabout for him everywhere in school. I know to see him.
Look at Mama now. Look at Mama. The doctor has refused to treat her without any payment. Are we going to continue to watch her while her health worsens? Kambili. Kamili, where is the money? Kamili, where is the money? Kamili, where is the money? Kamili.
I'll send you my God.
understand this. Cancer of the blood. How?
My sister, I confusion as you are. Oh. This question you asking me now, who I go asking? All I know is doctor taking his blood, doing tests, calling cancer.
Hey, this is serious, oh. Very serious.
My worry is payment for the treatment, the payment money.
Payment money. How much are we even talking about?
He's saying 1,800,000 and something. Eh?
Hey!
I don't know how to get in it.
Hey, I know. Cancer treatment is quite expensive. I know. Chineke.
How do I get in this kind of money? I'm not getting anywhere. I keep in this kind of money. Izuna is not having job.
Hey, my friend, it's okay. Eh? This is the time for you to involve your family members. Involve your relatives. Oh?
But you know in my story with my family, after Papa and Mama dying, everybody abandoned me.
I know. But what about your twin brother? Yes, now he has a palm wine joint and he's doing very well. Just go to him. I know he can give you part of the money. Oh?
Alice, you know, my brother, I and him, we having problem. Jamike will not helping me, oh. Jamike will not helping me.
Listen, Kankam. You cannot sit here and then conclude that Jamike will not help you. At least try. This is a matter of life and death. Try. He may help. He may help. Oh? Oh? Cool.
Love is something else. What a tender heart can believe, mama. She's ready to sacrifice all for her love. Please pardon me. Love. Please pardon me. This is unconditional love. This is my love. This is my love. This is my love.
Jam. Hold it. What brought you here?
I am sorry. I am sorry.
See, Kambili, I'm sure you didn't come all the way to Ikosu to tell me I'm sorry. What is it?
It is you. Only you I have been. That is why I come in here for helping.
See, you are beginning to annoy me with this your irritating begging. It's irritating me. Just go straight to the point and be straightforward. What is it?
It is the pointer I go in. I will be in the straightforward.
Okay.
Izuna is with cancer. I come in for you to help me.
When did I become a doctor, Kambili?
No. Doctor said we should bring in 1,800,000 for treatment startup. I not having anybody to go into.
Don't touch me. So, Kambili, you have the guts to come to my joints. After 4 years since our mother died, You abandoned me. You never bothered to check on me. You ran away from our own house. And abandoned me, your own twin brother, just for you to come here to ask me for money. Do you not have any shame at all?
Get
out! No! Get out!
I don't want any not to die.
Don't call that name, my princess! To die. I said you get out there! Get out!
Jamie, what is it?
What nonsense!
You want to kill your sister? Yeah?
Let me see this joint again! Neka! Next time she comes, I wish I'd stop her! Nonsense!
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying
Hey!
I cannot carry you alone.
Please, check on
My love is dying.
Unless you're coming soon.
Can't believe. What happened to him? Eh?
You're coming back, oh. You're crying in payment.
Hey! But I told you, his condition is getting critical. We have to look for another solution to treat him now. Eh?
I heard you. Put your hand. Let's carry him to the toilet. Oh?
Okay, no problem. Izundo, oh, sorry. Let's go.
Hey!
Sorry, try, just try.
Easy.
Mom. I'm telling you, Jamaica will not be helping me. I'm telling you. I'm not telling you.
You said it. But please, eh? That is what anybody in your shoe would have done.
Shoe? Which shoe?
I didn't necessarily... It's not the shoe you're putting on. All I meant is anybody in your present condition, in this condition with a sick loved one, that is what the person would have done.
They permit me. It's not a job we can telling me no. Hey, it's job we can embarrassment me publicly in front of everybody publicly. You should private me in talk.
I understand. But what baffles me is I don't understand. I thought... How did it get this bad? Like, how did it get to this point? I thought Mama reconciled both of you before she died.
Mama permitted that. It got the best in our sorrow. It's tearing my brother apart.
Doctor, please save my brother. Doctor, please save my brother.
This is 23,000 naira. Please, starting off the treating.
See, look, madam, as you can see, this is not a charity organization. And I'm sure you know we're not joking here. How can you tell me you have 23,000 when your balance is 150,000? What am I supposed to do with this?
Biko, I promise to completion this money weekend before next week. Please.
I am just working on conflict policy. Look, we have numerous cases like where we end up treating the patient and they abscond with our balance. And some of them accuse us of keeping their patients hold stay. See, there's nothing I can do, please. There's absolutely nothing I can do.
Hey, doctor!
Mama dying, dear. The burial time.
not giving me talking at all. He was very angry with me. I'm begging. Jamike telling me he forgiveness me, but I doing one thing.
Kambele, you are my beloved sister, and we shared our mother's womb together to the moment of our birth. It was the wish of our late parents that we continue to bond together in love, peace and harmony. That is why I've decided to forgive you for everything that happened before now and wished led to Mama's death.
Hey. I thank you, Jamwike. I promising you such not happening again. Inugo?
I won't even give you the chance to. That is why I've reached this conclusion. Kambili, I have the best of your interest at heart. But you must break up with Izuna.
Oh!
That is the only way I can forgive you for everything that ever happened.
You wanted me to break with Izuna?
I said what I said, Kambili. Ajigome say. That boy is a child of misfortune. He can't add any value to your life.
Jamwike, how can you say he did something to me? You knowing me well. You knowing I love Izuna very, very much. Izuna is a backbone.
Bah, which backbone? Ibo Oroko, what has he ever done for you? I'm asking you. That boy is a parasite. You cannot afford to keep such relationship now that our parents are no more. Kambili, I have made my point clear and you must stick with it.
I'm sorry. I cannot break Izuna. I cannot. I love him too much. I cannot.
Then, you must choose between Izuna and I, your twin brother.
Please stop crying. I need you to be strong. I need you to be strong for Izuna. Don't worry, my friend. This difficult time will pass. It will surely pass, I know. I want you to know that I'm your friend and I'm always there for you. You can talk to me. No matter how difficult it is, you can talk to me. Okay? But I need you to do something. Yes. You need to get a wheelchair to aid if Izuna move around. You're not going to be here to carry him all the time. You need to get a wheelchair. Hi. Okay? Don't just cry, please. Hi. Here is 72,000 naira. I know it's small, but don't worry. By weekend, I'll complete it. I'll make it 100,000. I know it's very small. Just manage it. so we can have my wheelchair. Just manage, okay? Thank you! Thank you! I'm very happy to collection this money from you. Thank you. God Almighty. We always put in your pocket in money. Elise, if I see one matter,
Izuna!
Tensed and worried. What's your problem?
A barn owner ought to be worried when it is rumored that his neighbor's goats are about to feed on his yams.
Jamike, getting worried is like rocking a chair. It swings you back and front, but takes you nowhere. Jamike, what troubles you?
Don't stand before me and pretend not to know what I'm talking about, Alice. You're my sister's close friend, and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
Jamike, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? What?
Where is Kambili?
Hey, Alice, I don't understand. Why are you asking me of your sister? Eh? You go now. Go and look for her at her usual place where she's supposed to be. Stop asking me, Biko.
If you are the one getting involved in whatever plan she's carrying out, if you are the one carrying out her plans like I heard, I will advise you to stop it, because by the time I come back, Alice, they call you Alice woman, I will show you this office and you become Alice Anjo. Alice!
I laugh at you. I laugh at you. What is your problem? It's obvious. It's written all over you that you have a problem. And Alice is not part of it. Go out there, look for your problem. I am not your problem, Jamike. I ask again, what is your problem?
Okay, I am done with you, Alice. I'm done with you.
Hey, Mama Emeka, this thing is in big shape. I'm not buying it like that.
You know, I did not plan it. I'm only buying this quantity because you needed money. That's why.
Okay, addition 300 naira. I'm giving you everything. Biko.
Cancel. Have.
Wait.
I'm too quiet.
I'm going for my... Thank you. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Kambili. So it is true, Kambili.
What I done to you again?
I was reliably informed that you are making plans to sell off this shop to raise money for Izuna's treatment. See, I do not care if you decide to sell your 2 breasts, your 2 kidney, and your liver to raise money for him. But what I will not tolerate is for you to sell off this shop, our own inheritance that Mama left for us.
Oh, Jamaican Abumaso. In Abumaso again. I'm not coming to you for help. I'm not coming to you for help. What you does? You embarrassment me publicly.
No! I should have given you a grand welcome with so many cakes of palm wine. When you have refused to have sense, I've told you several times, leave Izuna alone. It's not worth it. It's not.
Haponomaka. Leave me alone. Haponomaka. Hapon Kambili. Ogini.
I do not care how you decide to live your life, Kambili. But what I will not take is for you to sell off this shop. I will not take it. You cannot sell off this inheritance without my own consent.
Hey, Chimo.
Oh, my man.
How can you do be far? How can you be far? Why in they look for trouble? Why jam wike? Eh? Father left his bush back for you. I take it over Mama's shop. Why does everything I do payment you? Why does he payment you?
It seems that for you to not has bewitched you. I will not take it. Give me the key to this shop.
Which key?
I'm locking this shop. Now give me the key to this shop. Give me the key to this shop. Women in Umutiaba are not allowed to sell their inheritance. I will not permit it.
I tell you you're selling this shop.
Give me the key to this shop.
I tell you you're selling this
I
shop.
won't lock this shop. Give me the key to this shop. Give me this shop. Gambili, give me the key to this shop. Give me the key to this shop now. Give me the key to this shop.
Okay.
I was actually on my way to your shop.
Alice, I was rushing out from there. Jamike coming and scattering everywhere.
Chimo. That was why I was coming to meet you. He saw me on my way back and he started asking me a series of questions.
Hey! Konye gwara yifa. Okay, how does he finding out my planning?
I thought you're the one that told him now.
Am I thinking in madness? I can't do in such.
Who did?
Hey.
It's those agents. Yes, those ones we contacted to help us find interested buyers. They are the ones that told him. I'm very sure of it. Hey, but Kankam, now that he has found out, are you still going to sell the shop?
Hey, Alice, seeing your questioning. If I doesn't give him the shop, how I completion the money for his own treating? I doesn't even have 1 million. Hey, and time is on the run out.
It's on the run out, true. So, hey, let's. The only thing we can do is to pray to see an interested buyer.
We will see, We have to see him. He can't say me far.
I don't know.
He can't say me far.
I'm confused too. I'm so confused.
Alice, let me go home and cooking for Izuna, oh?
Hey, you want to go and cook?
Yes.
Hey, no problem. Let me join you. At least I can help you with some chores.
Hey.
You, oh?
The boy, Alice, one man.
Stop now. That's what I cook.
Alice, one man.
Let's cook it. What are you cooking? Come. The condition I saw is now. I'm deeply worried. I'm so worried. Let's just find another alternative for his hospital cancer treatment.
You mean we abandoning the hospital own?
We cannot even abandon him there and wait for the money to be complete. Mba. Let's look for another alternative, maybe herbal, maybe traditional, any alternative at all to help control the symptoms.
Alice, are you now a doctor? Huh? Which one is simple terms?
Symptoms. They are signs of illness, like fatigue, bleeding, fever. Can't you see? He hardly eats. And he's fast losing weight. Eh?
Izioku. Alice, Biko, if you knowing any alternative, taking me there. Biko, no.
Well, I've been thinking of someone. Eh. I've been thinking of Awunta.
Awungene?
Awunta. Son of late Agbogidi. He's a good herbalist.
Alice.
Eh?
Is it not Awunta? People rumoring killing his father in a sick bed. He's mixing musical war. He had done a Nemo Afia. Abroya.
Oh, can't even you? Those are mere rumors now. Eh? Those are rumors from enemies of progress. Awunta is a good herbalist. He knows what he's doing. He learned well from his father. We can go to Awunta. He can help us control these things. Eh? Than living in Izuna like this. Let's go to Awunta. Oh?
I'm tired, you know. I'm tired. I'm tired.
It's okay.
I'm not wanting Izuna to die. I want him recovery to full. Oh, this is it.
Let's go first. You don't know. Let's go first. Let's try. We can't just sit here and abandon Izuna like that. Let's go.
I don't want anything happening in Izuna.
I know. You don't just cry. That's why we are looking for solution. Let's try this person. Nothing will happen to Izuna. Oh, don't cry. Don't start now. Eh?
Took me there.
We'll go there. We'll go. Oh? Greetings, great Awunta, son of late Agbogido, the natural healer, who followed the ways of his father.
Welcome, my daughter, Alice Obiekwe. The secret of natural healings comes from varieties, but the secret of varieties comes from the herbs, in which, if you know how to use them, you can combine them.
That is why we have come to seek healing from you. Izuna Nwokoro has been lavished with strong illness. Please, do everything you can to save him. Please.
Where is he? Take him to my tent. I will be there shortly.
We've been there since morning. A passerby told us where we can find you. Please, great Awunta, we need your help urgently.
The gods are wise. I will be there with you. We will get to her very soon. Yes. This sickness can never be cured in a medical way. It can only be cured in a herbal way. I will try my possible best to cure him.
Because treatment him.
I will try my best from my chi. But I need more money. so that I can get herbs that will flush out the bad things in his blood.
Oh, Mia, give him, please.
This is not enough. I'll have to get more things. I need more money so I can get more herbs that can cure him and wipe some bad things from his blood. He can come normal again.
Bring all the money.
I've seen your face in St. Michael Play Center.
Yes, my twin brother is one of the players representing our school.
That's interesting. If I say you win, that means my own school fail. So why not in school today?
I have to sell all these pure waters. My brother don't have anything to eat today.
Oh, so okay, I have 650 with me. How many pure water would I buy?
Let me check.
My name is Izuna.
My name is Kambili.
Come.
Don't let my trick Bakam.
Bakam, what's Bakam?
I've said my own share.
Come.
Bakam.
But she knows what she wants. You can call her Olodo, but she knows what she wants.
How are you today?
Fine, thank you.
Well, I have something for you.
What?
Don't worry.
Thank you.
Welcome. See.
Thank you.
Take this money. Use it and add it to the money you already have so you can resume school.
I'm sorry, Tina, I cannot take this money from you.
So why can't you come me?
I lied all this while. I already dropped out from school and there's no going back. Sorry, please keep back your money.
You cannot fight someone's destiny at all. You know when God says yes. My mind can say no when God says yes.
I will slap you. Which one is your tire?
Alice!
Alice, can you go? What is it?
There is mountain on top of fire.
You mean there is fire on the mountain?
There is big problem.
What is it?
Soon now. You're picking up this money, you cannot urination. I have taken him from Abogini back to the hospital for them to treat him.
Have you gotten the money complete? Have you completed the money yet?
I have not completed it yet, oh.
Hey!
I don't even know what to do. But I have selling my only land and I've rented the shop out for 5 years.
It's okay now. Thank God that you saw somebody that you can rent the shop and give, eh? There's no further time to waste. We have to do something. Let's go now.
I know.
Don't start now. If you are this morning, I want to urination. I cannot urination.
Kambili, how could you administer herbs to him without consulting your doctor? And now we have reasons to believe those herbs may contain aristolochi that could actually cause him anal complication and inability to discharge waste. Look, I must tell you he has kidney failure.
Doctor, kidney failure?
Yes, he has kidney failure.
Hey, Doctor, doing something because
Kambili, we have actually done all we can for you. At least we've done our best to stabilize him. See, you have to take him home, please.
Doctor, let me leave him here and running around to complete the payment money, please. Because
You can't leave him in this facility. I mean, we barely have enough space for ailing patients.
Doctor.
See, you have to take him home until you're ready to make part payment, which is 1.8 million.
Please let me leave him here and running around to complete the party payment money because
You can't leave him in this facility. I mean, we barely have enough space to contain our ailing patients. See, you can bring him back when you have the money to pay. Just take him with you. See, we've actually done our best to stabilize him without taking a kobo from him. What do you want us to do?
Doctor did something for me,
I don't like what you're doing right now, please. You have to take him along with you. I would have to ask you to leave my office, please.
Doctor, if I took him, I take up him before I reach his house. No.
Just take him along with you. Right? Please, leave my office. You just have to go and look for the party. You have to leave my office. Please.
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. My love is dying.
If Kambili has finally taken that useless Izuna for treatment, it definitely means she has been able to raise that huge sum. I really hope it's not what I'm thinking, because nobody can rescue her this time around.
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying.
My daughter, because this place is really spacious. I think we use the bag for the poultry house where we will stock our eggs and sell it here.
Mama, you really got this place in a good rate though.
I'm indeed lucky.
Very lucky, mommy.
I'm lucky. Hey, just make sure you put all those things very well.
Okay.
Ebudos! I knew it! I knew you would be the fortunate soul.
Hey! Jamike, or whatever they call you. Mind how you talk to me and I need my respect. What is it?
You didn't use your brain well and I didn't respect you. You knew my late mother very well. And they said we should have sold this shop if she was still alive. Why?
This shop wasn't sold. I only rented this place for the period of 8 years. After your sister kept begging and begging me that she needed money. What is it?
You should have made proper inquiries. At least you asked me.
George Konye, who are you that I will ask? Is this shop belongs to you? No, answer me.
Ebudos! Except I get the full money of this shop from my sister. If not, when next I come here, I will throw away all your things and nothing will happen.
Jamike, try it. Try it and I will show you that I have 2 sons that's other than you that would beat you like a common thief you are.
2 sons from 2 different useless men.
Mwa!
Just the way this your tongue is swagging. That's how you work from one man to another.
Mwa! Chineke Bawako.
How dare you
talk to
my mother like that?
Hey, you put mouth. Do you know your biological father? Do you know your real father?
Hey!
You're just jobless. That's your problem.
Let me deal with
From
her.
your head to your waist, look like a waist, okay?
Go
From down here,
punish
look like a
you.
real man. Don't worry. I will come back.
I will punish you.
I will come back for you. You are putting mouth. From your head to your waist, look like a waist, okay? From down here, look like a real man.
Mommy, it's okay.
Mama Jamike, we shall see.
It's okay.
We shall see. Mama.
Jamike, Nico, Mezirenu Mepere, having me of mercy, Biko Nuno. Kambili, Gwamizioko. How much did Equitos pay you? She paid me 70,000 naira. For 8 years, right? No. She telling me she renting 8 years and she paying me 5 years. That is 350,000 naira. Where is the money? Where is the money? Jamike. The money is for treating his own hospital cancer. Because no. You remember when Mama was sick, right? Did we get the complete money to treat her? You still remember what happened, right? Kambili, it's been 4 years since Mama died. When would you realize that this Izuna of a boy cannot add any value to your life? You practically saw him through school. Since he finished school, he has not been able to get a good job to take care of you. Just take a good look at yourself. Just look at you. Now, Kambili, I do not want to talk too much. Just go into that house and get me the money. Jamike, are you telling me to give you the money? No. Mama leaving that shop for me. You taking Papa for wine you buy. Oh, you're coming into my own righteousness. Me, I know in my righteousness, you know your own righteousness. Okay, it's your righteousness. I'll go and get it myself. Kambili. See, Kambili, if I enter into this house to get this money, I will grab this sooner and land him on the ground. If I happy with sooner, I will kill him myself. If I happy with sooner, get me the money. Don't waste my time. You can't believe. Don't keep me waiting. Where is the money? Give me the money. Nonsense! Nonsense! This is the army friend. I will teach you some sense.
Love with the Kambili is something else. What a tender heart, Kambili mama. She's ready to sacrifice all for her love. Ambajugo Wendera. This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, yeah, no matter. Ambajugo Daramo. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, yeah, no matter. Yeah, yeah, no I'll send you my girl. My love is dying. This is matter of life. My love is dying. Yeah, yeah, no matter. Ambajugo Naramo. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, yeah, no matter. Yeah, yeah, no
Kambili.
Mama.
Jamike.
Mama.
You see, Ejima calls twins. We're in the unique situation of having two children at the same time. A twin share his or her entire life with a sibling, and they have this close bond that brings them together. Even some countries, or let me say some communities, even believe that they develop these unique or close bonds that bring them close. And they believe that they are closer to themselves than families, friends, and siblings. So, Kambili,
Mama.
Jamike,
Mama.
I want both of you to not just be siblings and friends. I want both of you to be best friends. To be close to each other. I do not want what happened today to repeat itself again.
Yeah, sorry, Mama.
I need both of you to assure me that it won't happen again.
Mama, we promise you. It won't happen again.
Promise.
Yes, Mama.
I understand that there will be trying moments. That sometimes life puts an edge on us. And when such situation comes, I want both of you to remember what Mommy taught you. And that is...
In this life, we will never be truly apart. For we grew together in the same beat of our mother's heart.
Oh, my children. Good children. Mommy loves both of you. Always remember that I am there for both of you. Oh? And both of you should always be there for each other. You know go? Kambili, Jamike, love your sister. You know go?
In this life, we will never be truly apart. For we grew together in the same beat of our mother's heart.
Please pardon me. Please pardon me. This is unconditional love. This is my love. This is my love. This is my love. This love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. This love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Oh, no sacrifice. Love us very good. Courage is oh, no sacrifice.
Jamike.
Mama.
Kambile.
Mama.
I want you both to have this at the back of your mind. I want both of you to know that I love you so much. You are my world. I am nothing without both of you. And I will do everything to give both of you the best in life. When I say I will do everything, I can even lay down my life to give both of you the best in life. But as it is, things are no longer the way we planned it. After your father's death, it has not been easy for me. It has not. I can no longer carry on like this. Even feeding is a problem, not talk of paying school fees. Please, I beg both of you. I beg both of you. Please understand me, Jamike and Kambili. Please, I beg both of you. I want both one of you to drop out of school so that the other can continue, because I can't carry on again and it is taking a toll on me. Please.
Mama, let me be the one to drop out of school. Let Kambili continue with her education.
Hey, my son. Hey, no, I want both of you to go in there. Think over it. Conclude and get back to me. Oh, Kambili, my love, my daughter. I love both of you. Oh, thank you very much for understanding mommy.
Let me be the one to not go to school, and I will stay here and help Mama in her hawking business. But I can also stay with Mama and learn how to hawk. But you know you can finish school and be a great person in life and build a big factory. But how do I go to school every day without you? I may not go to school, but I will be here waiting for you every day to come back home and eat what me and Mama have cooked for you. Okay.
Gambiria mara singirishi, Gambiria mara dengirishi, manama kwa right yo. Gambiria mara singirishi, Gambiria mara doibo, manama kwa right yo. Gambiria mara singirishi, Gambiria mara dengirishi, manama kwa right yo. She don't know how to speak.
I've seen your face in St. Michael Play Center.
Yes, my team porter is one of the players representing our school.
That's interesting. If I say you win, that means my own school fail. So why not in school today?
I have to sell all these pure waters. My father don't have anything to eat today.
Oh, so okay, I have 650 with me. How many pure water would I buy?
Let me check.
My name is Izuna.
My name is Kambili.
Come.
Don't let my trick Bakam.
Bakam, what's Bakam?
I've said my own share.
Come.
Bakam.
But she knows what she wants. You can call her Olodo. but she knows what she wants.
How are you today?
Fine, thank you.
Well, I have something for you.
What?
Don't worry, don't worry.
Thank you.
Welcome. See.
Thank you. Thank you.
Take this money. Use it and add it to the money you already have so you can resume school.
I'm sorry, Tina, I cannot take this money from you.
So why can't you, Cambly?
I lied all this while. I already dropped out from school and there's no going back. Sorry, please keep back your money.
You cannot fight someone's destiny at all. You know, when God says yes, beyond human comprehension. Oh, now sacrifice, love us very good. The rich gentleman. Now sacrifice, their love is strong, strong. Now sacrifice, this love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Now sacrifice, this love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Now sacrifice, love us very good. The rich gentleman. Now sacrifice, their love is strong, strong. Now sacrifice. Love with a candle is something else. What a tender heart, Cambly mama. She's ready to sacrifice all for her love. Please pardon me, Mama love please pardon me. This is unconditional love, this is my love. This is my love. This is my love. This love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Now sacrifice. This love is strong, beyond human comprehension. Now sacrifice. Love us very good. Courage gentleman. Now sacrifice.
For how long are you going to do this till we raise such huge amounts of money? For how long?
Alice, I having solution not? Huh? I'm not doing another something.
I think I have an idea. Yes. We are going to take Izuna's video. Let's record Izuna. Take some pictures of Izuna and upload on social media.
I'm not
knowing it all. Social media is internet. Like upload it on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram.
Okay.
Yes.
Facebook?
Yes. Let's record the video of Izuna. Oh. Do you have account details? You don't have? Okay, fine. See what's going to happen. I'm going to put my own account details there. And when, after the donation, I can pull out the money, give to the doctor for Izuna's treatment. I just pray people will respond. Hey, let's try that one. I just pray people will respond and donate for Izuna's treatment. It's okay. There's nothing. We can't do any magic. This is too small. Inugo.
I greet you, everyone. Wherever you are watching this video, I'm actually making this video hoping that I'll get your support. I'll start by saying my name. My name is Izuna Nwokolo. I've been diagnosed of leukemia, cancer of the blood. And the doctor said I should start my chemotherapy treatment as soon as possible. Every day I spend money on this sickness. And each day, if I do not spend money on this therapy, it affects my internal organs, which has actually made me to be crippled. I can no longer walk. I don't have anything again with me. And the doctor said I am going to be admitted in the hospital for like 3 to 5 months, which is going to take up to 10 million for this treatment. I am not doing anything. I am not working. I'm only asking for your financial assistance so I can be able to stand on my feet again. Your contribution, no matter what, will still help the poor to be alive again. So please, I ask you, whatever you can assist me with, please do. I am going to put an account number on the screen of this video that I'm making now, and also the name of the hospital and some of my lab test results, so you can actually inquire if you care to. But all I need is your assistance so I can be able to be alive again. I am a graduate. I cannot do anything again. I cannot walk. I can't even take care of my wife. I can't even do anything. Please, I'm begging you, please help me. If this video come across you, please help me to share it to your friends. No matter what can help, please. And may God help you if you do so.
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, you're my God. Yeah, you're my God. Yeah. Oh, yeah, nice. But I'm also, I'll say.
Why is your face like that? I don't like it. Come on.
See, it's about my friend.
Your friend?
Kambili.
What about her?
Kambili is suffering. She's seriously suffering. All her life, she's never experienced joy. No joy, no happiness. She's just moving from one problem to the other. Relationship people do enjoy. Kambili's own is different. Just look at Kambili's boyfriend, Izuna. Izuna is just there. Kambili have been the one sustaining Izuna, taking care of Izuna. She have never enjoyed a bit of that relationship.
What is Izuna's situation like right now?
Izuna is helpless. Izuna's situation is so bad, it's really bad. And to crown it all, the money they are calling is in millions. Kambili don't have such money now. Likewise, Izuna, where will Izuna get that kind of money from?
Now wow. Hi.
I don't even know why Kambili is in love with that guy. Despite his condition, Kambili's love for Izuna grows stronger by the day. I don't know.
No, you can't blame her. You know, all women are the same. Yes.
How?
You all are the same.
How do you mean you are the same?
So, have you forgotten how we met? When people were trying to take you out of our relationship and you remained there. You remained unmovable. That is it. That's what I meant.
I just love Osita so much. I can't imagine life without him.
Anamano. Love one thing.
You can say that again. Okay. Do you know my dream? I just can't wait for my Osita to give me a ring. Tell me, will you marry me? And I will say yes. I just can't wait. It will be a dream come true.
At least you won't cease to amaze me. But let me ask you, which of your sisters are you talking about?
Are you okay? How many times will I show you my Osita? The Osita you know now, my new boyfriend.
Alice, don't tell me you don't know that that boy has a questionable character.
How do you mean?
Alice, wait, let me tell you. You mean you don't know that Osita belongs to a deadly gang that terrorizes the village and its environs?
Did he hold it there? Did I say hold it there? My own Osita. Osita that cannot even hurt a fly. So you cannot see him. Sempe boy. A boy that cannot... Don't even try. Don't let me change it for you.
Okay, oh. My mouth zip.
Andy, how did you know this?
Don't worry, Alice. After all, you didn't believe me at first, so don't worry about it.
It's not like I didn't believe you, but I would like to know, how did you come in conclusion
Okay. So that tomorrow now, everybody will say it's Ndidi that said, my dear, you not heard from this mouth that father impregnated the reverend sister. Because I'm going. Bye-bye. See you later.
Yourself, you know, there's a way you behave.
Just take care of
You cannot
yourself,
tell a friend something.
Bye-bye, we'll see later, okay?
See later, you too. Are you sure you don't want to tell?
Baby, what is it? What? Why is your face like this?
Nothing.
You have started hiding things from me. Is this how we're going to build this relationship? Huh?
Osita,
What?
I want to ask you a question.
About what?
And I don't want you to lie.
Okay, go on.
Osita, do you belong to any deadly gang?
Deadly gang? I don't understand.
You have to understand. Like a robbery gang.
A robbery gang? I can't believe you're asking such question. Why? Alice, wait. Is that how you see me? As an armed robber? Hey.
Well, it's not like that's the way I see you. It's just that people have been talking. Yes, a lot of people have been gossiping. I know, yes, they are jealous of us, but still, they have been talking. And I'm a human being. And you belong to me. So I have to ask you. They've been saying that you belong to a gang, this, that.
And you believe them? Huh?
It's just that I'm curious. I'm curious.
Curious about what? Curious about me being an armed robber. As in, Ojebe is worrying now. I'm disappointed.
Maybe I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just not like I believe them or I don't believe them. There's no way my own Osita will be an armed robber. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that to you. I shouldn't have said all that. I'm sorry.
Oh. Osita, armed robber. Okay.
I'm sorry, no. Sorry, no. Sorry. Don't know.
Let's go.
Sister, are you back?
Yes, Agatha. How
Welcome.
are you?
Fine, welcome.
Thank you. Agatha. Please, do you know anything about Osita, my boyfriend?
I don't know much about him, but I have heard stories about him.
Stories like what? What did you hear? Talk now.
Sister, it's a bad story. Bad story.
Bad story. Tell me, what is it?
It's Chinaza.
Chinaza?
Yes.
Who is Chinaza?
My friend.
What about her? Agatha, talk now.
Chinaza said he was one of those guys that raped her and took her money that day.
I know Osita. Osita cannot even hurt a fly. Are you sure it's Osita?
Yes. Is him. But, sister, Biko, don't mention this to anyone. Oh? Chinazat warned me not to tell this to anyone.
Biko. That's because it's a lie now. It's a lie. How can you tell me about rape, that someone raped somebody, and you're telling me that the person said you should not tell anybody? The person is lying.
It's true. Chinaza is lying. It's Yoko. Bona Biko, don't mention this to anyone, please.
I don't even know why I'm even talking to you. Biko, Gabalo. Banu no.
Ogini, what is it? What is it? Why are you running? Who's after you? Nobody. What is it now? That fell on the mountain. What is it? Sister, as I'm talking to you, Osita is at the police station. Osita, my own Osita, what happened? Sister, I don't know. Talk now! They caught him with 3 other boys, sister. They said he was stealing from the headmaster's office. Hi! My own Osita, stealing, how? Hey, sister, you need to rush. You go and confirm. Stop it! Oh, sister! Hey!
Young lady, what brings you?
Officer, I heard my boyfriend was brought here and 2 other men.
Wait. Your boyfriend is an armed robber?
No, my boyfriend is not an armed robber. No.
What are you saying? The 4 men that were brought to this station today, their record stated that they were caught stealing from the headmaster's house.
Hey, my boyfriend cannot do that. He has never stolen before. Please.
What is his name?
His name is Osita.
Okay. So, you are among them?
Me? Officer, how can I be among them? I'm here for my boyfriend.
Madam, if you know what is good for you, just carry yourself. When you enter there, carry yourself. Waka. You know what is good for you.
Officer, I beg, make I see him with my eye. Even if I see him, I beg. Let me just see him. Let me see my boyfriend.
Let me go and inform you that one of the guests, boyfriend, is here. Let me see if you know.
This story when you talk now, not story. Waka the go now, go report. Hey,
I wonder how you put it. I'm not busy. Now my boyfriend, now here I want to see.
Yeah, the girlfriend of a boyfriend that is a thief, he's also a thief.
No, I'm
still there.
Sorry, I'm not busy.
You see person get, come on, shut up fast, slap you. See person get to open mouth talk. Maybe you do fast. Ma hear your mouth say again.
Where is the girl? Idiot.
So, how did it go?
Uncle, I'm back now. I went to the man. The man told me that the DPO said that they are going to go to court tomorrow. And from court, they'll go straight to prison.
Hey! Did he say there is nothing he can do?
He said I should bring 200,000 naira so he can shut many mouths.
Hey. Well, I know he's capable of handling it. I know.
Uncle, that's why I'm here. I came here to know if you can help me.
Right.
I have only 100,000 naira in my account. And I need extra 100,000, making it 200,000 naira. I want you to please borrow me money, borrow me 100,000.
Sheshe. Penny, kobo, I don't have. I don't have for a criminal. In Aniwa, I said sheshe. Penny, kobo, I don't have for a criminal. In Ania, I have other useful things to do with my money. My dear, God is God. I can't go for a criminal, please. standing in for a criminal.
Please. Uncle, please, you have to help me. Help me, Uncle, please. Please. Help me bail Osita because
See, I can't involve myself in such case. I can't. The case is too much. A criminal case at that. God forbid.
Uncle, because I know, but please, because help me, because please.
See, the case is too much. The case is too much. They had guns and other ammunitions with them. Guns with other ammunitions. They invaded the headmaster's house and loot the computer the government gave to us for our secondary school. They loot all of them. They took them. Please, I can't involve myself. Oh. Ha.
Uncle, are you trying to say that he cannot be granted bail?
Well, my dear, I wouldn't say such. But I can't go for a criminal bail bond. I even wonder what you're doing with him in the first place. I wonder.
Please help me. I know my Osita is not a robber. Osita is not a man robber. There must be a mix-up somewhere. He did not do this. So, Uncle, please, you have to help me because
Then go to the police and tell them that. Go and tell them.
I've gone there. Nobody wants to listen to me. Nobody. I've gone there because maybe because you're a man, they can listen to you because you're not good. You have to help me because please, you have to help me for the sake of Osita. Just do it for me because.
See, as for me, there is nothing I can do. That is the truth. God is God. And but there's only one man that can help you in this entire village. He works hand in hand with the police. His name is also Mekanai. That is his name.
Where can I meet this man, Uncle?
Don't worry yourself. God is God. I'll tell you. Sit down.
There is no other person that I can run to. Please. They say it's only you that can solve this problem for me. Please help me because
I am ready to help you. Very, very ready. But this your case. This case is a very extreme one, a very hard one indeed. It's a criminal case.
I know.
And as it stands now, DPU told me that by tomorrow, he's taking those boys to court.
Hey.
And you know what that means? That could be straight to jail.
I know. Uncle, please. Because help me. Because oh.
How do I help you now? It's okay. You know those boys were caught red-handed with all evidence.
I know, but they said with you that it is possible that they will be released.
Everything is possible as it stands, but we need money.
Hey.
We need a lot of money.
Hey.
So many mouths need to be shut on this, like some personalities that we need to see. We need to see. To settle before we can bear them. So now, get money. We need money.
Okay, fine. How much are we talking about?
See, they said 200,000.
200 guinea?
Just that.
Uncle, 200,000 naira. Where do you expect me to get that kind of money from?
200,000 naira is not a big money.
It's big money, it's very big.
If you can't get 200,000, you will expect me to use my hand. Forget your friend,
Hey, Uncle, I cannot forget him. He's somebody's son. Okay, fine. Uncle, I can run around. I can raise 100,000 naira. I will bring it for you.
100,000 naira?
Eh.
Pico. But 100,000 naira is small. How do I run this?
It's not small. 100,000 it's not small.
You stop this. But if you say I should do with 100,000 naira, I will see what I can do.
Hey, thank
I
you.
will help you.
Hey, thank you very much, Uncle.
I'm very ready to help you, but there is a little thing you will do for me. That means...
Little thing? Kebe, what is it?
You will stay with me for 3 days. I need to have a test of you.
Chineke, don't even complete it, Uncle. Don't complete that thing.
Just to sleep with you for 3 days.
Why will you sleep with me? Why will you sleep with me? I don't understand. Because of what?
What is hard in this?
Uncle, God forbid, I will not do it. Sleep with you for Guinea Kwano.
But if what? It's that boy now, you will open it. It's a hair.
Okay, fine, Uncle. I'm not shouting. Uncle, no problem. She says 200,000. I'll run around. I'll get the 200,000.
I thought you want to
sleep with you.
Or if you can get 200,000, go get it.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Money answer it all things. Go, I need money.
I will get it.
To run it.
200,000. Thank you.
Let me see what I can do.
Let us see. I'll give you the 200,000.
No. Thank you.
But I didn't go well at all. It didn't go well at all. Please, my sister. You have money you're not using. I need 100,000 naira, please. Just give me 100,000 naira. If I didn't bring 100,000 naira, they're going to take Osita to court and from court to prison. Please, if you have, give your sister Bikono. Prison yard? They're going to take him to prison if I didn't get the money.
Sister, stop crying, please. Oh, I will give you the money. Just that the money I have is not enough.
I hate it. How much are we talking about? How much do you have?
7,000 naira.
Which one is 7,000 naira? Okay, sorry. Sorry. Even you.
Sister, what are you trying to say? That 7,000 naira is not money. Eh? Don't you know that if you add 7,000 naira to the figure, it will reduce to 93,000?
Go and bring it. You're right. Go and bring it.
Let me go and get it.
Thank you.
Sister. See the money.
Hey. Thank you.
You are welcome.
Thank you.
Mana, sister. Biko, I beg you with God's name. You will give me back this money.
I know, I'm going to pay you back. I know you're not dashing me the money. I'll pay you back, don't worry.
Hey, stop crying. It will be fine.
Where will I get 90-something thousand naira to make it up? Where will I get that kind of money? Hey,
I think I have an idea.
Hey. Oh, you spill it out now. What's the idea?
You said you wanted to see me, madam.
Yes, Uncle.
What is it?
Yes, Uncle. I was actually going to your house, but since we are here, no problem. Uncle, is my mother. My mother has been hospitalized. And the doctor said we should bring 300,000 naira for surgery. I have 200,000 naira. It's remaining 100,000 naira. So I came for you to help me. I'm here so that you can help me with 100,000 naira. So I can make it up to 300,000 naira for my mother's surgery. Please, Uncle.
Uh-huh.
Hey.
You know I don't just give out money like that without security. If you want me to give you 100,000 naira, you said it's what you wanted.
Yes.
Do you have collateral for that money?
Yes, I have. Ichie. This is my late father's land. My brother's share, the one that stays in Onitsha, this is his own share of the land. I brought the papers to you, please. Just have it. Oh, if after 6 months I did not pay up the 100,000 naira, you can sell the land. Bikon, just give it to me. It's very, very important. Let me save my mother. Bikon.
Young lady, are you sure of what you're saying?
I'm very, very sure.
If you don't bring this money in 6 months, I will sell off the land.
If you do not bring it.
The money and the interest.
The interest I'll give you.
Let me see your papers. You are sure in 6 months' time you will pay me the money and the interest?
6 months I'll pay you. So I promise. I know.
The interest?
Yes, with the interest. I'll bring it back. I know it's only 6 months.
Okay, let's go.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let me rush and withdraw my life savings before the bank closes. Look at me running helter-skelter to raise money for Osita. I hope he will not leave me to marry another woman. After all these things I've done for him, what I will not even do for my own blood brother is what I am doing for him. Love is very strange, Joe. God, please help me. I don't want anything to happen to my Osita. Uncle, I've brought the complete money.
The money is here?
Yes, complete.
Are you sure it's
It's complete. I wait for me 1 naira.
Let's go now. But just because I ask you to sleep with me, is that the reason why you are able to get money now?
Uncle, please now, don't start this all over again. You said 200,000 naira. I've brought 200,000 naira. Leave the sleeping part. We can talk about it later. Let's go.
It's very important. We need to talk about it.
Uncle.
Before I will get him released, you will make me a promise that you must give me that thing.
Okay, no problem. Let's go first. Time, there's no time.
You will give it to me, right?
Uncle, no time.
You can't go with me. Go with me to where?
Why now? Why can't I join you?
Do you know where I'm going? I have so many people to see. And you can't go to the places I'm going. So you can go now and rest. I will see about
I should go.
Yes.
Hey.
You'll be free.
You mean I should go?
You can go.
You'll be released.
But there is a thing I want to ask you.
What is it?
What is special about that criminal, that boy? That what you open for him, you cannot give me little, just little.
My uncle, there's nothing special about him. But please, release him for me.
Just go and rest.
Okay, sir.
I'll see what I
Thank you very much. So he'll be released, right? Thank you very much, sir.
We're happy now.
Thank you. Thank you. God bless you, uncle.
He will come.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Or
Thank you.
You must give me that.
Yes, we'll talk about it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. God bless you.
You can go.
Sister, how did it go?
I don't know. The only thing is that after giving him the papers, he went through it. He said the papers, they are complete. And he gave me the money. From there, yes, I ran straight to Ozo's place. I handed over the whole money to him.
So what did Ozo say?
Ozo told me that Osita will be released.
Hi! This God is a great God. I said it.
Please let me hear. Let me hear. Is it not too early? I just gave you money saying Osita will be released. Is it not too early?
Sister, what are you even saying? Eh? Are you saying that Ozo will not fulfill his promise?
I don't know. The only thing I know is that I want to see my Osita with my naked eyes. So I want to make sure he's released. He's not thanking God. He's the thing. Let me make sure that Osita is not going to jail. That's my problem. I don't want him to go to jail. No.
We still have hope. Eh? Just have hope, Kwano. Stop crying. Eh?
Go outside, go sit down. Sherlock, you come here where you come see. You don't put your clothes where? Come on, shut up your mouth. Still your mouth to talk. Are you ready to? Yeah. You know that this should let the TV zip and too. Oga, go that side, go dey wear your clothes. Stand up. No see if you see.
Officer, assistant, please. See, you should go and thank that your girlfriend. If not for her, you would have rot in jail. Just like your friends. Don't thank me. I don't need your thanks. All I need from you is to change. Change for good.
No, may no change. What if again?
Don't thank me. I don't need that. Let us go. Just go. Let's go before you commit another one.
Don't worry now. Next one now. There are people who come here yesterday night. You don't lose them. I don't see how to say. Yes, you don't lose them. Yeah.
Sister! 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 Sister Rosta is back! Sister! Rosta! Where is Rosta?
Oh God, hope you're okay. Hope they didn't beat you. Hope you're fine. Hope you're okay. Come in, I know you're tired. Come in. Sister, welcome. Agatha, go and bring water. Go and bring water. Hope you're fine.
Now you see yourself blaming your friend Kambili over the same thing you did for the one you love.
No. Can't you see her own is too much? She has really suffered for that boy.
She's in love. Kambili is in love. Just the same way you are. So please, don't blame her.
No, Sita, I'm not blaming her. I only pity her. What she's going through.
Well, this is not time for pity. All you have to do for your friend is to help her right now that she needs your help. That's all.
Hey, that's exactly what I'm doing right now. That's what I'm doing.
My love is dying. This is matter of life or death. My love is
So this guy has taken this thing to the internet. You they see waiting and they see.
Hi. Well, it must have really gotten worse for him.
Jamike, come and see your sister boyfriend.
Hey!
All of the way bad guy.
Hi.
10 million naira. So it has got to this extent. God!
Guy, this thing a scam. This thing a scam, bro. And Yahoo. Also.
But it's your girlfriend's name that is attached to the video. See that the comment section now.
I don't understand.
Alice Obiekwe, that's your girlfriend's name now. An account number at the microfinance bank.
But she never mentioned this to me. Bro, this thing na format, guy. Na format. They just the workers, guy. Come now.
What is wrong with you? Why do you keep doubting all the time? Yeah? Who in this village doesn't know the situation? That Izuna's health is terribly bad. Okay, now look at the comment section there. Is it not the medical lab result that is attached to it?
Now forget that thing.
Huh? You keep doubting all the time.
One. Ana lawyer Enugu. Alu guy. But the one that is paining me the most is that my own babe, my own girlfriend, did not even inform me or even tell me anything about this. God, Alice.
And people are really falling for this story. People are falling for their story already. God, my own sister will always put me to shame. Gosh!
Jamike, how many times did I call you? Why can't you let your sister be just for once? Yeah? Can there all the time. Can just tell what happened? Give me here.
You think I would have cared if she wasn't my twin sister? Just look at it. My name will still be dragged into this. Our family's name is at stake.
See, guy, Mona no just change this topic at all. Mona no try am. I no change the topic. The one where they vex me be say, my woman did not even involve me on this.
Okay. What is wrong with both of you? No, just answer me. What? I'm asking myself right now. What am I doing here?
Alice is up.
Yeah? What's wrong with both of you? The same money you are clamoring for is the same money when she came here to ask for her sister, you never gave her. And now, all of a sudden, you are not interested in the money.
So because I did not render assistance, so she should go about the internet scamming people, right? Guess is that what you are implying? Well, we've seen it. Nothing warrants her demanding for 10 million naira. And both of us know who is behind this.
Alice is up to something.
To confirm.
There is something fishy. Something like fish is smelling. Alice. God. See what? Yahoo.
Hey! Surprisingly, people have started generating lots of concern based on Izuna's issue, and they are making good donations already. Yes, sir. Thanking you, God. Oh, thanking you. Because thanking them for me. Yes, that is what I'm doing. I've been replying their messages. I've been thanking them. I'm so happy. Wow. So, when we really going to hospital? When we have the full initial payment, we'll go to hospital. With the look of things, by weekend, we'll make like 2 million naira. Yes. You're responding. Hey, God will bless you for me, Alicia. You suggestion this thing, if you're working out, I will forever appreciate you as friendship. You like this? Have you forgotten you're my friend, my childhood friend? This is the least I can do now. Chineke! Alice! You don't know how happiness is doing me. I know. When I'm thinking I'm having no hope, when I'm thinking I'm having no money to treat in Izuna, God will give you this sense. Alice. God will do it for us. God will do it for us. By weekend, we will have 2 million naira. Hey! We will rush to the hospital. It's like me. Hey! Alice! I am. I'm doing that. It's not time to waste. Thank you.
How can a landlord's daughter say she got pregnant by accident?
That one. Don't mind her. Maybe she was expecting plasma TV when she was doing it.
I'm suspecting that they are new tenants.
You mean the copper?
Yes. And I draw that boy, ma. That boy.
Biko, let me go and take my food before it gets burnt. I'm coming. Why are you going through my phone?
Alice. Alice, how did you get all this money in your bank account?
It's not my money.
Those are series of credit alerts in your account. How did you get them?
But I just told you that the money is not mine.
The figure I saw in your account is almost 2 million. Alice, in God's name, who deposited all this money in your account?
Since you want to know. You know Kambili now. Kambili, my very good friend, you know her. I helped her to make a public request for Izuna's treatment. Kambili, she doesn't have bank account. Izuna has, but due to his health conditions, he cannot go to the bank to withdraw. So my account was used in collecting donation from the general public.
Your account was used in collecting donations. Alice, you never mentioned all this to me. Why?
I was still going to tell you when we have finally raised the money for the medical treatment.
Alice, I know you too well. You are too secretive when it comes to money. Yes.
I said I was still going to tell you. Fine, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
If you can go this length in raising funds without letting me know, that means you are up to something. You have plans, Alice.
Osita, come on now. It hasn't gotten to this. What plan are you talking about?
Time.
Are you serious? Kambili must hear this. The money is complete. I'm going right away to tell Kambili the good news.
Why can't you serve my food before you leave?
I'm sorry, my darling. The food is done. Please, can you help yourself? Help yourself in the kitchen. I want to go and take Kambili the good news. I'm coming.
Doctor, how is he does now?
Well, I can't believe we have stabilized him and we're just waiting for the oncology so we can commence proper cancer treatment on him.
But why is it taking him so much time to arrive now?
Well, that is because I didn't give him any prior notice. And besides, I haven't made payment to him.
Doctor, why does you not make payment? No.
That's because I've not received any alert. And your friend here said she's made the payments to my account.
Yes, Actually, I did though. But I don't know what's wrong with my bank. They've been having network issues since 35 minutes ago.
Well, I will advise you rush down to the bank and make a withdrawal. Because if the oncologist arrives here and we don't make payment, he won't start any treatment.
Alice, wake up. Goes to bank, withdraw our money. Oh, I come in with you.
No, you don't have to come with me. Stay back in case Izuna needs anything. Oh,
I'm coming. I'm coming. Take care of me.
Okay, just let me finish.
Nurse, my friend, the payment money.
I was about asking you that because we've not seen her since morning.
Hey, I'm trying her number in my phone is switching off. Nurse, please, helping me using your phone trying number.
Okay. Yeah.
Nurse, I'm not knowing how to using your own. No. I'm giving you the number.
Camille, what's going on?
Doctor. Nurse, it's not going on.
Camille, what's going on? What's all this? I thought you said you had the money.
Yeah?
Look, it's been over 5 hours and this is almost 10 p.m. What's going on?
Doctor, we having the money, my friend the withdrawal eat.
Look, Camille, it's been over 5 hours now and it's almost 10 p.m. So what are you saying?
Doctor, I trying her phone, it's switching off.
Oh, you guys wanted to play on my intelligence, right? And look how you ended up embarrassing me after I invited my senior colleague from the city. Oh, you thought you could deceive me into starting the treatment.
Dr. Makachi, we having 2 million plus, so my friend Alice withdrawal eating because patiently exercise.
Look, the best I can do is just for tonight. If by tomorrow morning I don't get the money, I'm going to discharge the patient and kick him out. Nurse, please take care of the patients in Ward 1.
Good morning. Welcome. Sorry I disturbed you. What of your sister Alice? Hey. Alice left us at the hospital yesterday and not coming back. Hey.
I should be asking you that. I was even planning on coming to the hospital this morning because she did not come back last night.
Hey!
Yes. And she told us she was going with you to the hospital.
Chinekeme, Alice left us at the hospital and did not coming back.
How is it possible?
Chinekeme, Mama. Good morning.
Mama, God bless you. How are you?
I'm surprised to see you this early. Eh? How is Izuna's body?
Mama, we still run around to payment the money,
But Alice told me that people have gathered money for the treatment.
Mama, I come in for that reason, Alice is going to bank since yesterday to withdraw our money. We're not seeing her till now. Mama, since yesterday Alice goes to withdraw our money, she's not coming back till now.
How can she go to the bank to withdraw money and she didn't return back to the hospital?
Hey!
Huh?
Even Amy.
Yeah? Mama. Agatha.
Mama,
where is your sister?
Mama, I don't know.
Hey! What do you mean you don't know?
Hey! Chinekeme. And they cannot return his now without payment being completed.
Hey.
Agatha.
Mama.
How can Alice do this?
Mama, Alice cannot do such a thing now.
I remembered something.
What is it? Sister Alice told me that she will be visiting her friend Osita. So I suggest we should check her there.
Is she mad?
Let's go in there now.
Is she mad? How can she go to Osita's place and sleep over there? That they don't she have shame again?
Can you get back? Oh, can you get back?
Take her there. Take her there. Hi!
Children of these days, they are something else. Eh? They make and they are Nazareth. Acting as if they had no home training at all. She is lucky my husband is no more alive. Because if my husband were to be alive, she dare not. But let her know. Until she comes back to this house, I will deal with her. I'll wait for her. She will come back and meet me.
Brother C.
Yeah, how are you? Did your sister inform you?
Inform me.
Oh, I thought she did.
About what? Brother Sita, please, is she here? We have been looking for her since, and we have been trying to reach her. Her number is not going.
Are you really asking me? You're asking me that?
Because we are in the serious. Okay. Oh, we looking her since yesterday. We're not to seeing her. Because I saw her.
It was that same yesterday. I came back home and I found out that Alice picked up her few belongings and absconded.
Absconded?
She ran away. She just ran.
Hey, Alice is running.
Kambili, please. She wrote letter for you. She left letter for you in the house. She kept. She wrote a letter for you. Kambili.
I want more.
She wrote a letter for you.
Alice Bobo! Alice Bobo! Alice Bobo! Hey! Where are you going? Who is helping me? Who is helping me? Hey! Alice Bobo! Alice Bobo!
I'm about to go where this is matter of life or death. My love is dying. I'm about to go Daramo. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. My love is dying now. I'm about to go where this is matter of life or death. My love is dying.
Mama, please now.
Alice has brought shame and disgrace upon this household. Alice, why? Why, Alice, what have I not done for you? Where have I gone wrong as a mother? I tried my best. I gave you people all I could ever have. I made sure she went to the best school. Mama. Where did I go? Maybe I did well enough. Yes.
Mama, you did your best for us. Eh? You did. Picon, I am begging you, stop crying.
I did not do enough. If I'd done enough, would my daughter turn out like this? Is this greatness or what? How could she? How could she be this heartless? How could she make away with the money of a friend that is meant to save her life?
Mama.
What kind of heart is that?
Mama, I understand how you feel. I do.
Listen, Mugo. Listen, Mugo. What time do I face people?
Mama, Bikono.
Hi!
Do not take responsibility of what she did. Sister Alice is no longer a child. So she will face all the consequences of her actions someday. Pikono, just know this, Mama. Pikono.
Mouths are wagging already. People have started talking. Women are condemning me already. They said I didn't do enough. They said I didn't bring help well. That I trained a team. And you asked me not to cry. After everything I did.
Mama.
You asked me not to cry. Why won't I cry? I will at least do this to me. Anyway with the money. I'm about to make away with the money.
You are a good mother. Please now, Makarogi, your help.
I have failed as a mother.
It's not true.
I have failed as a mother. Hey.
I'm busy now. Oh.
Why will I not cry? See what my daughter did. You asked me not to cry.
Mama, I promise I will always be here for you. I promise you that. Picon.
No. You don't have to stay here with me. Just go and stay with Kamili. I can imagine what the poor girl is going through. Please. When you get there, and I said, I am sorry. I am sorry that I never did this with you what she did to her. That you please forgive me. That I'm not in support of what Alice did. Then I'm not in support of what Alice did to her. Then how would I be in support of a thief, irrespective of who committed the crime? Be it my daughter or whoever. A thief is a thief.
I will.
Please forgive me.
I will.
Lord, I am sorry, it's my fault.
To go, I will. Stop crying. Stop crying. Picon. Oh, please.
Hi, Alice.
Mama, Makarogi now.
I heard what happened. Who could have thought that Alice Obiekwe, your very good friend, could do such to you? Has it not dawned on you yet that you are surrounded by toxic people who do not care about you? Your life can only get better when you realize that it is better to be alone than to chase people who do not care about you. Can't believe you have lost everything. Your savings, your shop, your time and effort are all in vain. Now that Alice is no more, it's time you left Izuna. Rap Izuna. Leave Izuna and come back home, Kambele. I am willing to offer you a better life. Send you back to school. But the choice is yours to make. So you either continue to wallow in abject poverty and this sufferness. I repeat, the choice is yours to make. Else, I will leave you to live your life, Kambele.
Is it a crime to love Why must my own be different? You know, this life is unfair to me. All the love after my sacrifice, I'm in pain. I'm heartbroken. I'm in pain right now. I'm heartbroken.
Truly, I have fallen short of words to tell you how terrible I feel about my sister's actions. But I do not have any logical reason or explanation for her actions. Pico, who's go? But my instinct tells me that one day she will come back home and explain herself to you. Pico.
Agatha, when is she coming back? When Izuna is a dead?
God forbid. Nothing will happen to brother Izuna. Nothing. I may not know when, Auntie Kambili, but my instinct tells me that something is amiss. Something is wrong somewhere. But before then, you have to be strong and pull yourself together. Picon, please.
Oh, I am a ghost mad already. Izuna is lying on bed. I'm not having anyone to ask him for help in me.
I understand your pains. But do not lose hope yet, Bikun. With God, all things are possible. And He will send a helper to you. Biko, please. I want you to find your appetite and eat this food. Bikun. If not for anything, but for Brother Izuna, you know he would like to see you stay strong and healthy.
Let him be giving him his medication.
Just eat first.
Good day. I was wondering if I am in the right place.
That depends on your destination.
Sorry, I forgot to mention. Is this the home of Mr. Izuna Nwokolo?
Yes, see. You are in the place of right.
Thank God. My name is Miss Sabina Nwobodo. I am the daughter of the former CBN governor.
CB?
I'm in Central Bank of Nigeria. Yes, I was away in the US when I saw a short clip of Mr. Izuna seeking for financial assistance for his ailing condition. I couldn't do much from there, so I decided to return and find him so I could help facilitate his treatment abroad.
Abroad? We're not having money to sending him in the abroad though.
You don't need to worry. No one needs to contribute a dime. Neither him nor anyone needs to contribute a dime.
Thank you, Ma! Thank you, Ma! Hey! God will bless the friend upon you. You got to money lacking in your life. Thank you!
This form here contains all the drugs and tests that has been administered on him, and I'm sure our doctors can work with this.
Oh, so it's one of the requirements needed.
Yeah. Kambili, I would love you to sign her. You know you're his next of kin.
Just... Is there a problem? Okay, I understand. I totally understand. Just put down your initial, like write K-O for Kambili Obunaya. Just write K and O, and that's good. Go ahead, just K and O. That's fine. I believe we can actually do this.
Thank you so much, Dr.
Amodi.
I've instructed one of my security aides to give you the sum of 100,000 naira.
Oh, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
Thank you so much for all your effort.
And thank you for your kind gestures.
I'm sorry, but you cannot travel with him.
Hey, how are you living by Izuna without anybody now?
Oh no, he's traveling with an infirmarian.
Madam, which one?
A male nurse that will attend to all his needs and cater for him.
That is me now. Me doing it. I am Kambi. He's coming soon, wife.
What do you mean by coming soon, wife?
Izuna and me, marriagement is soon.
Okay, so you mean his fiancée? I'm sorry. I had no idea, okay? And besides, the traveling documents are ready. I've been prepared already.
Hey.
Yes.
Madam, Biko, doing something. I cannot live in my Izuna. Biko, no. Biko, doing something for me. Biko.
Calm down. I'm so sorry, but it's not my fault. It's the policy of the foundation. They try to reduce the number of people traveling with the patient to reduce the cost of traveling. I never knew that Izuna had a close relative or a loved one. If not, I would have replaced you instead of the male nurse traveling with him. Madam, I'm so sorry.
Because replacement me, because the nurse replacement me with the nurse because I begging you.
I had no knowledge.
I'm not leaving him. I'm not leaving him because
I had no knowledge.
Knowledge better than we because okay. Replacement me. I cannot leave him. No. I cannot leave him. I die without Izuna. Because I'm sorry.
Auntie Kambili, I understand your fears and worries, but I think you should be concerned about Body Zuna recovering fully from this ailment. Oh?
Agatha, I'm not knowing why I feeling. What if a wrongdoing?
Do you mean his safety? Auntie Kambili, Zukwanike, rest. You always worry about nothing. But Izuna just confirmed that he knows Sabina from his university days in Nsuka. So it's not a problem. Oh? Or didn't you hear when she said she flew all the way from USA, Obodo Yibo, just to assist Bodizuna? Ozuko, all we have to do now is to pray without ceasing, so that his treatment overseas works out. So that nothing will happen to him.
The doctor has ascertained Izuna fit enough to travel. Please, take my card. Feel free to call me anytime. He will be at the Lagos State University Teaching Hospital till his travel date, okay?
Madam, thank you. Thank you. When is Una abroad traveling come?
Oh, you mean on the 26th? 6 days from now.
6 days?
Yes.
If I came Lagos, saw him before his own flighting abroad.
No problem. Just call me. I will instruct one of my aides to make adequate preparations for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have nothing to worry about. While we were in school, Izuna helped me with one of my courses. That I will never forget. I promise I will do everything in my capacity to make sure he gets adequate treatment, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm about to go where the world. This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter. I'm about to go down. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter.
Auntie Kimberly, I know Brother Izuna's departure has left an empty space in your heart. But it's a necessity for him to recover fully from his illness. So you have to take heart. Pico, please. And we would be forever thankful to God for sending a helper to us. He's a faithful God. I may not have much to offer, but I promise to be here till he returns. Pico, Epesina. Agatha, I thanking you. You are doing well, and I appreciation everything. But you have to goes home. Oh? Goes home and stay in Mama. Because you too, you having your own payment. Your sister is not a returnment. So you going home, oh? Telling Mama I appreciation everything. Oh? I will be doing fine well. You go? Auntie Kambili, truly Mama and I don't know how to feel. I am drained from my sister's action. And I am broken. We haven't heard from her since then. Ozuko. Stop worry. Be coming down. Olisabini Igwe.
will healing our inside heart.
Amen.
And taking worry away.
Amen. Amen.
Ogadimma.
Kambili, thank you.
Let's go. Let's go. Goes home and stay in Mama.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mama.
I'm happy. I'm happy he finally found a helper. But I've lost sleep ever since your sister vanished with the body meant for the boy's treatment. What will I tell my ancestors? What will I tell my ancestors if that boy dies without any assistance?
You worry over nothing, no? Eh? It's okay. You are thinking too far.
My thought has driven me wide beyond my imagination. I don't even know what to think anymore. Nobody has heard from your sister since. If anyone told me that at least your sister will ever do this.
Mama, it's okay.
The police said your sister visited her back that day and she made the withdrawal. That day she was last seen.
Hey! How is it possible? Mama, I understand how you feel. But my instinct tells me that something is wrong somewhere.
I feel the same thing. I mean the same thing. But I can't figure out anything. I don't even actually. Something is wrong, I know. But I don't know what it is. Hey!
It's okay, Oziko. Oziko. I believe someday Sister Alice will come back and give us logical explanation for what happened. Eh? Picon. Oziko, stop crying. Eh? You'll be fine. How are you doing?
Hello, Madam.
Yes, who is this?
It is me, no, Kambili.
And who is Kambili?
It is me, Kambili Omadiaba. Is Una's coming up wife?
Please, can you call back? I'm kind of busy.
Madam, I calling to knowing whether you Izuna coming Lagos.
Yes, we did arrive Lagos safely. Thank you for your concern.
I calling Izuna now. He not to picking my call.
How do you expect him to pick your call? He left your village in a critical condition.
Sorry, Madam. The thing is, I worry much.
Please, I have to go.
A number not ringing again.
Hello, Izum. Madam, because giving him phone, let me speak to him. Madam, you telling me you took him abroad for treating. Which one is he? I see you. But madam, I told me I come in Lagos to saw him. Mba, because you have because I not having treating money. Mba.
This is matter of life or death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter. This is matter of life and death. My love is dying. Yeah, no matter.
I'm going to saw Agatha. Staying here only me is a painful me in my heart. I'm going here place.
But you're also I'll say my love is dying.
What's happening? You're crying tears. What's the payment? Agatha!
I think I've been your friend. Alice is dead. I was here. I was sitting here with my daughter Agatha. We were sick worried about Alice. I was wondering where could she be. All of a sudden the barani. I was screaming. And I asked Agatha to go with him. What have I not done for you people? Where have I gone wrong? Ever since your father died, I've tried my best to be a good mother to you. Why will I listen be doing this to you? Why will I listen be doing this to you? Getting me this worried, what have I done?
Odilolo! Chineke na mo! What is it? Nearly, the worst had happened. The worst has just happened. My eyes have seen my ears. Chineke na mo!
What happened?
Nearly. I went to the site. My brother is building his house this morning. On getting there, as I was walking around, I saw a dead body covered in a heap of dirt. Jesus.
I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope it's not what I'm thinking.
I wish it was. No, Lewanyo.
No, this can't be now.
Lewanyo.
No.
Mama. One of you should accompany me to the site so that you can identify the body yourself.
Let's go.
Let us go, Agatha.
My legs are shaking. My legs are shaking. My name is Samson. Chima! When I got that gun, it was... This one is so wicked. I am very far. I am very far. Who do wet this thing? I am very far. Who do wet this thing? Mama, people have this oh my God! Only something different. No punishment goes without under punishment. Amen. Amen. Ejima, I'm begging you, because collection me back. I cannot live in alone in dirty house. At least my friend is a dirty. I'm begging you, collection me back, Biko.
Our paths may have changed from what happened in the past, but our bonds as twin siblings will ever remain the same. This is your home, I believe. Who am I to shut your heart from it? Besides, Alice's boyfriend, Osita, was a close friend of mine. And his corpse was also found just the same area that Alice's own was found.
It's a guinea. Osita is a dirty too. Hey.
Yes, it's dead. And the police is yet to unravel the circumstances surrounding his death.
I'm not hearing this one. Osita is a death. Chai! Get the main far. Who doesn't this party? Magachi, they know in peace, not to know in peace in their life. See me. I'm feeling bad in myself. Me thinking Alice. Withdrawal money, running money for treating away.
No one knows for sure what happened. But one thing is certain. Alice withdrew that money that very day. And there are speculations that she and her boyfriend had disagreements over the sharing formula and they killed themselves.
It's not a fitting thing happen. It's not possible in Alice is a does of that thing. Mba.
I understand how you feel. Not wanting your trust to be betrayed. But what has happened has happened. If a millionaire may go, a bezina.
I'm confusioning and broken. At least he death and his Zuna number not connection since. Hey, is this a continuing how long? Madam Sabina number not connecting too. How does I spoke Izuna now? Maybe she gone finally abroad for treating. God, Biko, bringing him back safety in good health conditioning.
This is matter of life and death, my love.
Good morning, Jam Jam.
You still remember that name, Jam Jam? Good morning, Cam Cam. Hope you slept well.
Yes. You sleeping well?
Good, good. As you can see, I'm set for today's business at my bar.
Jam Jam. I coming to telling you I following you to bar, to washing plates and servicing customer. You pay me small money.
Why will I subject my own twin sister to search when I can easily pay you monthly stipend? Come on. Come.
Stipend.
Oh. Stipend is like a fixed amount of money that I'm willing to give you. Probably, yeah, monthly basis. See, come. I already have it all planned that way for you. That is why I've been telling you to leave that Izuna of a boy. And now that you have finally done that and you are home, I already contacted a school teacher that will take you on home lessons, especially on English language, yes. So that by next time, you will enroll in a good school and start up adult educational classes. So just stay home and then prepare onugu soup for me. Come.
Thank you.
Stay home, prepare something. When I come back, I'll do food.
Bye.
Okay, we are still on English language. Today is 2nd 11/2022. Auxiliary verbs or helping verb. Do you understand? And make sure you put down everything I'm saying here. Auxiliary verbs are those verbs that help the main verb in a sentence. It also helps you in English language speaking proficiency. Write it well, Write it well. There are 3 main auxiliary verbs. That is, do, be, and have. We use do in present tense. We use be in continuous tense. And we use have in past tense.
English is confusion,
Hey, come. Kamilistic Kamele. Obembe Adamadunti. See, the right things to use is English is confusing. Say it. Say it now.
But this one you taughting me now, plural English confusioning. If a plural man is men, why not plural man pan is a pen?
Okay, give me a peck on my cheek so I'll tell you what you want to hear.
Tell me now.
Give me now.
You see this in English, One day, I must learn how to spoken small.
Yeah. One day you spark. Okay. Definitely you learn. And don't worry, when I make money, I must send you back to school. You must go for adult education.
I can't wait to go back to school.
You will. Aya, give me a kiss. So I'll teach you more. Give me a kiss. Aye, why are you rushing it? Eh? You want to wound me? You do it softly and gently. Okay? Hello? Come. What do you want to do to do it like this?
Goes away.
Yes. There are three main auxiliary verbs. Do, be, and have. We use do in simple present tense. Be in present continuous tense. And have in perfect tense. I think you are getting acquainted with... Kambli, what is it? Did I say anything wrong? Or is there anything you don't understand? What's the problem? What is it? Who is Izuna? Gambling, it is okay. I am your teacher. And it is very important I ask you this question. When I observe that you are distracted, and now that you opened up to me, I can understand everything. I may not know this man, but I understand that he is very important to you. I will join you in your prayers. We pray that he comes back safely. Please, stop crying.
Thank you, Teacher Cletus.
It's okay. It's okay. And another thing is that while waiting for him, you have to take this lesson serious. Your English language matters. The writing and reading. It will help you in communication so that when he comes back, he will be happy with you.
I really does that.
That's you come it again. Not does that. You say, I will do that.
I will do that.
That's very good. That's very good.
Thank you.
Kambiria mara singirishi, kambiria mara dengirishi yo, manama kwa right yo. Kambiria mwa oyoyo, kambiria mara singirishi, kambiria mara doibo, manama kwa right yo. Kambiria mwa oyoyo, kambiria mara singirishi. Kambiria mare dengirishi yo, manama kwa right yo.
Teacher Cletus.
My boss.
I hope she's learning very well.
Absolutely well. He's doing very fine.
Wow.
Yeah. She's a fast learner.
For real?
Yes, and I think in 3 months' time, you will get the result.
Oh, really? I'm good to hear that.
You are come home earlier.
Oh, yes. That's because the car I ordered from a car dealer in Benin came in today.
You buying car?
Oh, yes.
Why are you keeping it?
It's outside.
Kambiria mara singirishi, kambiria mara dengirishi yo, manama kwa right yo.
Hey, Ejimo!
Kambiria mara singirishi, kambiria mara dengirishi, manama kwa right yo. Kambiria mara singirishi, kambiria mara dengirishi yo, manama kwa right yo. She don't know how to speak. She don't know how to write.
Teacher Cletus. Good morning.
Good morning, Kambli. How are you?
I'm fine.
I can see you are not ready for today's lesson.
Are you ready? Let me drop in this gallon at the backyard.
Okay.
I come in now, after I bath.
Kambli, it is not bath. Say bath.
Teacher Cletus, leaving this one like that, now bath with a bath here.
Doctor, how is my sister?
Wow, she's doing fine now. We have revived her.
Any physical or internal injury?
No, not at all. She's fine.
So why did she slump into her consciousness?
Well, I guess she was overstretched from labor. I mean, an expectant mother like her needs more rest.
Expectant mother? I don't understand.
Wait, you want to tell me you're not aware she's 3 months pregnant?
3 months pregnant? How?
Anyway, I've prescribed some drugs for her and she should be doing her antenatal soon. See you later.
Teacher Cletus, so when you told me that I would start seeing results on my sister in 3 months' time, this is the result. Because I don't know what happened. You heard the doctor loud and clear that my sister is pregnant.
But I know
who is
nothing
responsible?
about it.
You are the only man that has come close to her within the same time frame. I leave both of you alone in my house and go to the bar every day. Teacher Cletus, who is responsible?
Boss, I'm a teacher. I know nothing about it.
Teacher Cletus, who is responsible? Ah! Teacher Cletus. Ah! Who is responsible? I don't know.
Leaving him. He is not knowing something over it.
Who is responsible? Kambili, who is responsible?
Zulu.
Ah! You must abort that pregnancy. It's not possible. You can't have that baby. It's Zulu. You are going back to doctor. You must abort that pregnancy. Doctor! You must abort that pregnancy. Doctor! I'm not the abortion.
Wait. What is the problem now? What is it?
She's carrying Zuna's pregnancy. She must abort it.
Wait!
She must abort her pregnancy.
Is that why you want to kill your sister? No, wait.
Come on,
I will not. Wait, never. I will not. Wait.
Why? Mom. What happened? I carry Izuna pregnant. He wants me to remove it.
You're pregnant for Izuna? And your brother wants you to remove it? But why now?
You know,
why would he want to kill an innocent soul?
He's not like my friendship with Izuna.
Even at that, you shouldn't kill an innocent baby.
Mama, please, talk to him for me. Oh.
You will give me his number, so that I'll call him on the phone later. Because I know now he will still be angry. Whatever I tell him now, he's not going to accept it. But come inside so that you rest and eat something. Ndo, you shouldn't be running with this condition. Eh? Sorry, Ndo. Yaba.
Gambiria mara singirishi, Gambiria mara dengirishi, manama kwa right yo. Gambiria mara singirishi, Gambiria mara doibo, manama kwa right yo.
The joy I have felt from having my twin sister back home after many years have been broken. How do I live in this house with her knowing she is pregnant with Izuna's child? She ran up to Mama Lizzie's house and reported me to her, like I'm the bad person here. I know what to do. I know.
She don't know how to speak. She don't know how to write. Oh, English.
I have spoken with your brother on phone. And he said he's going to allow you to keep the pregnancy.
Mama! It's so cool.
Yes. And he said he's going to come here to take you back home personally.
I'm happy inside the out.
I know. Hey, I'm so happy for you too.
It's so good.
Kambili, I want to ask you one question. Is Izuna aware of the pregnancy?
No, Mama. He does not know him.
Why?
I have not spoke him in 3 months.
And he has not called you too?
Mama, I feeling he is in the abroad, taking treating. When he return in Nigeria, he calls me.
It's okay. We pray for his safe return.
Amen.
And we pray he comes back in sound mind.
Amen. Amen.
I'm happy for you.
Mama, thank you. Thank you.
Kambili, always feel free to come here if you're in need of anything. Oh?
Thank you, Mama. Thank you.
Oh. Be careful, oh. In this condition, it's not everything you should be doing. Stop running around. Eh? There's another being inside you now. No go. Jamike, thank you very much for listening to me. Please, I want you and your sister to live in peace. This issue should not come in between both of you. Oinugo? Biko.
Mama, I thank you for your kind advice, your efforts, everything you put in just to make sure my sister and I settle this issue amicably. Thank you very much, Mama.
At least for nothing. For the sake of my late daughter Alice. You know Alice is so fond of your sister Kambili. And she will never want to see her troubled. She can go to any length. May her soul rest in perfect peace. It's okay. It's okay, Mom. It's okay. God knows the best. Oh, it's alright.
Thank you.
Please take care of yourself. Oh, please.
Agatha, you are now Mama's only daughter. Take good care of Mama. I
will.
Alright, I'm giving you this.
She's a good girl. Hey!
buy foodstuffs and other groceries for Mama.
Hey,
let her keep looking good like this.
Thank you.
Are you paying for the food she ate?
Nah. Let me just go with my sister.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Kambi,
Agatha.
take care of yourself.
Bye bye. Agatha.
No running around though.
Bye. Take care of
No
yourself.
running around though. Kambi, who check the fear? Hi. Nice boy. God will bless you.
Jam.
Come.
You called me.
Yes.
When?
Yes. I wanted us to toast to a new beginning.
Hey!
A bond between us that will put our past behind us, so that we can live peacefully, cheerfully as twin siblings.
Hi, Jam. You really thought it out well.
This is the real queen, pure and undiluted.
You see, in this life, nothing will ever separate us.
For we grew together.
To the same beat of our mother's heart. It's sweet though. What happened?
I told you, pure and undiluted.
Sorry, Hey! Very sweet. Jam, is anything matter? Jam, phone and worry. It's my one more. Please take me go hospital.
Jamike, you see this concoction? It has already carefully prepared. All you need to do is to add 2 spoons inside her drink and to flush away the pregnancy.
Miss Opaka, I hope he's safe. I don't want anything that will kill her.
No, just do as I said, 2 spoons. Don't add more. If you add more, she may die. She may die. Take, you come and thank me later.
So you mean 2 spoons of this to flush away that thing in her stomach?
Flush it away, just 2 spoons and it's over.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
Alright.
Go.
How can we stay together forever? If you kill me, if you kill your only 2 sisters, take me go hospital.
Ever since you came back from your medical treatment abroad, you have not been yourself. Izuna, you should be happy and thankful. Not so many people survive what you just passed through.
Yeah, you're right. I'm really, really thankful to God, But I mean, the only reason I fought so hard to conquer cancer is no more. So how do you expect me to be happy?
That is the reason. You need to move on. A major reason why you need to move on. Or do you want to kill yourself because she's dead? I see you dialing her number every day. Are you expecting her to pick or something? I know how you feel, okay? But please, I don't want you to have a mental breakdown.
See, I do not really care if I should lose my senses, but if that can bring her back to me, fine. Look at me. Yes, I'm healed of the sickness. But am I really living? What is this life without Kambili? What am I doing without Kambili?
Hold on. You call what you had with Kambili a life? That was abject poverty. You were living from hand to mouth. Yes. Listen, I am willing to get you a job in one of my father's companies. Yes, I will do that for you. And if you don't like that, with his contact, I can get you a job in an oil company. Yes. All you need to do for me in return is leave the past behind you. Okay? And move on with me.
I was going to tell you that I'll be traveling to the village first thing tomorrow morning.
What for? Why?
There are some things I need to go sort out. I'm yet to go there since I came back.
But you have no one in that village. You are one orphan that was abandoned by his relatives and kinsmen, so what are you going to sort out?
One person that was there for me when I lost everything. One person that didn't abandon me when I was battling with cancer. One person that gave to me all she has. And it looks like I was going to die. I really need to go and see by myself if she's really dead.
Izuna, you have your interview tomorrow. And you know I pushed everything to get you that position.
Sabina, every other thing can wait till I come back.
Oh, really? Yeah. Hold on. A well-paying job that you've searched for all these years?
I know, and I really do appreciate all you did for me. Yes, but I need to go sort out that which troubles my heart and my whole being. Any work can wait till I come back. When I'm done, I'm going to start off any kind of work I want to.
But she knows what she wants.
Jamike, I was actually going to your house to see you.
What for? Do I have any business with you?
Jamike, please calm down, okay? Please. Kambili, I want to see her, please.
Izuna, do you not have any shame? Like, what has my family done to you? I'm asking you, Izuna. You dated my sister and you fooled her to give you money meant for our mother's treatment. And what happened? My mother died because of you. Now you are here standing before me again to ask for my sister, the same sister that you killed because she was trying to remove the baby you put inside of her. Ah, Izuna, it will never be well with you. Izuna! Omadregemma.
Jamike.
Nonsense.
Jamike, hold on. Jamike, I am so sorry. You mean Kambili is dead? Oh my God. This trauma would never leave me to the rest of my life. I know I've wronged you people. Yes, but please, I beg you in the name of God, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I know there's nothing I would do in this world for you to forgive me. But please, find a place in your heart to forgive me. I will make it up to you.
That will never happen. Izuna, that will never happen. Not in this lifetime. Get out of my sight before I lose it.
Jamike, please.
Get out of my sight before I lose it. Nonsense.
Wow, my brother, what's happened? You just disappear from this way, you disappear totally, nobody see you. You go appear again, appear another different person. What's happened now?
I was flown out of the country to receive proper treatment.
Budoyibo? Hey, wow, it really showing you. Honestly, you really changed. You changed, everything about you changed. Thank God, thank God.
Yeah, thank God for everything. Please, I want to ask you something.
Okay.
Do you know the whereabouts of Kambili?
Jamike's sister?
Exactly. When was the last time you saw her?
My brother, the last time when I see him, I see him for road with him, brother. Jamike, they push him. He want kill him. I say, wait. I hold him. I say, Jamike, waiting. Why you want kill him? Like your sister. Why you want? He said, I leave. I say, wait. What happened? Say the girl get belly. Say he was about to say one killer. Huh? I go home, try to calm him down. No, they can't go. Small time again, the story when I hear, you know, like but I go talk him. I can hear say the girl, see one go aboard the child, and he die. Hi! I shall say Jesus. He died.
Hey. So this is true. Jamike said that. I thought he was joking.
Let me tell you, see, the way I see Jamike, he's the verse, the para, he move around you. If he see you, he go arrest you. He go carry police arrest you. So I just give the advice to come out, make him just calm down. Make him calm down. If you come back again, just come out, I beg. That's the verse, the para.
My heart is full of memories. We built memories and shared many moments together. With pride, I speak of your name, Kambili. Sorry I had to put you through this. I wasn't there to stop you. I wish I could get another chance to rewrite this part of our story, but I cannot. Though life goes on without you, it will never be the same. I love you with all my life. Come. I'll carry you with me in my heart wherever I go.
Life is not going to be the same without you, Zunam. How am I living this life if I'm not going to see you?
Hello, ma. I calling. You're not picking my call. Since last week, see, I calling. You telling me Zuna coming last month. I calling and not hearing from you again.
That's because I thought he would. But he never came back.
What do you mean he never came?
Izuna died while undergoing treatment in the foreign hospital.
Chinekebe, it's not possible my Izuna is dead, you know. You promised me he will coming back.
I don't know how to explain it, but the doctors, they did their best. They did everything possible. I also did my best, but we lost him. I'm sorry.
Hey, Madam, bring my Izuna back. Bring my Izuna.
You know what? I'm also feeling his loss. So just, we have to move on. You move on and take care of yourself, okay?
Hello? 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 Hey! Get them, look at that! Ewo!
It's been 3 weeks now since you stepped out or eating anything solid. You can't continue to live like this. Why are you doing this to yourself now?
Are you ready to give me back my phone?
You know the reason I took the phone away from you? You kept calling the woman. Her whole intention was just to help you, but you kept harassing her with your incessant calls. No, now.
Problem. I'm going to pack in my things and leaving.
Where to?
Today making it 5 months. Alice's body finding in the bush. Let me go see her mother and sister and spending time with them. Kambili. You can keep in the phone with you. Keep
trip down to the village will be a fruitless one. Eh? And it will break you down the more. Why are you trying to take responsibility for her death? And how are you even sure you're responsible for her pregnancy?
Hey, stop it, please. Don't even go there. That's the last thing she could do, to cheat on me.
Izuna, please. Let's not dig deeper, okay? You've been away for more than 5 months. What makes you think she has not fallen along the line?
Can you please respect the dead? She's not here to defend herself. She's dead and gone. So please do not bring up accusation against her. The few villagers I asked told me how her brother scolded her not to carry my child inside of her. Her brother hates me so much.
I'm sorry, okay? You know, I'm just worried about you. I really care about you so much.
Hey, Sabina, please, stop. I cannot do this. Please, stop.
Izuna, why? Your girlfriend is dead. And I'm here for you.
I know, but I can't still pull myself together to do anything with someone else. I can't. Can't you see that? I still feel her presence very strong around me. I can't do this.
Aren't you coming for your sister's memorial prayer?
No. I just want to sit here and read her last words to me.
Last words?
Yes.
Alice writing something?
She wrote this letter before she was found dead.
Alice writing this?
Yes.
Beloved Mama, I am really saddened and grieving at your death. It has made my twin sister and I full-blown orphans with the loss of Papa while we were still babies 24 years ago. I am wondering, yes?
Now that Mama is not living again, who will loving and caring us like her? Wike, because writing me too for Mama, so that Mama knowing I loving her. Oh, because
Kambili, You will have to write it yourself. Huh? Take.
Jamie, you know I'm not writing well. No. My... It's not fine like your own.
I know in this handwriting. I'm a maka of woman.
We are going to write a short test.
Oh, Bara Jesus, so. Test quoi?
You have to write test on those things I've taught you. You have to go and get a sheet of paper.
Okay, let me get a sheet of paper.
Kambili! Don't keep me waiting.
Mba. Alice not writing this. I know who written this. Then who did?
I can't believe who did now. Tell me who did.
You have done the right thing, Kambili. Some other persons would want to hide or protect their brothers and relatives. But you are indirectly endangering your life. Because if your brother is guilty, then a murderer will stop at nothing than to take another life to protect himself. I've taken your statements. We will do the needful.
Police, because doing him a naughty something. Because
your brother lost the right to that plea when he took the life of another. But we'll do our job. Okay? Just let us do our job. Thank you. Have a great day.
Hey, hold it. You must be Jamike Obonaya.
Yes, and who are you?
I'm Detective Franklin Obi, State CID Homicide Division. We have a search warrant on your house.
Search warrant? Is anything the matter?
We have an intel that you're connected to the deaths of Alice and Osita. Officer.
Hey, hold it.
Don't move. Don't move.
Hold it.
Take him back. Move it.
There go.
I said move it. Move it.
Yes, I wrote the letter. But I didn't kill her.
My friend, this investigation has gone too long. I advise you to cooperate with us, tell us the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
I swear, I don't know anything concerning the deaths of Alice and Osita.
Okay, so how do you explain the deceased phone found in your house? You can't speak anymore.
Casey. Criminal.
Jamike, please, just open up to them now. Just tell them the truth. Tell them that you are the brain behind all these things. Please. That was your plan for us to rob at least. And steal the money that's meant for Izuna's treatment. Please, just tell them I'm okay here.
Guys, I must say that inflow of money into my girlfriend's account, I mean, the kind of credit alert my babe is receiving this period is over 2 million naira as I speak.
I never thought anyone would be moved by their story. I never did.
Jamike, you know, because you didn't watch the full video clip, that's why you're sounding the way you're doing. I put it to you that if you had watched it, believe me, you'll be forced to sell your shop, probably give out the whole money to him.
I would rather sell my property, take all the money, put inside refuse bin, and set it on fire, rather than donating my 1 naira to that guy Zuna. Gosh.
Jamike, is that the much you hate this Izuna of a guy? Why do you hate him like this?
See, that's not the reason I called us here. I want us to put our heads together on not to get that money from Alice.
I swear. Because 2 million plus is not the kind of money we just sleep on. Because while you're sleeping, some guys are out there making payments sleep. See that money? We need that money. Must make them.
Mister, come on. Let's put our minds together.
So why did you make a report to the police all this while?
Officer, I was scared. He threatened to kill my mother and my sister if anybody gets to find out what happened. I was so scared, I couldn't stay. I have to run away, I have to go to Oka. Where your men found me and got me arrested.
Yeah. We tracked you from your phone number you used in calling Alice. The same day she went to the bank and withdrew money and was missing. Now, are you going to continue being strong-headed and admit to your crime? The whole evidence here is stocked against you. And I bet you won't go scot-free in this case. You won't.
Why? Jamike, why? Why? Jamike, why you doing me this? Jamike, give a merugi.
I have hurt you, Kambili, and let you down. I am deeply sorry for this shameful act. I have realized that I was self-centered and never considered your happiness all this while. I never let you leave. I have done so many regrettable things just to spite your feelings, so you don't date Izuna. Now I'm not even deserving of your love, but want me to be called your twin brother. But here is my last word to you, Kamili. Go and unite with Izuna. Izuna is still alive. It was that woman, Sabina, that lured us to lie to you that Izuna is dead. So I forged a plan with Waka.
You mean Izuna is alive?
Yes, Izuna is still alive. As we speak, he is set to traditionally marry Sabina at the neighboring village, Umunsi.
But she knows what she wants. You can call her Olodo, but she knows what she wants. What is written is written. This is true love. True love cannot be bought with money, education, or qualification at all. No matter the weight of rain, a Mesia Woga Chapwa. No matter the trials, what we be. God's time is the best. If I buboge, Chineke, if I buboge, Chineke, so stop fighting to take what belongs to another. You cannot fight someone's destiny at all. You know, go when God says.
Today is a great day for Umunze people who are giving us our daughter for marriage. Lady, my daughter, you go and give this drink, this palm wine, to your special, your heart, so that we know who he is.
Achalugum.
Achalugum. Desike.
Hey.
Mama Loma.
married English, Manama right yo. Cambiria mara English, Cambiria married Oibo, Manama right yo. Cambiria mara English, Cambiria married English, Manama right yo. Cambiria mara English, Cambiria married Oibo, Manama right yo. She don't know how to speak, she don't know how to write. Oibo, Oibo. She don't know how to speak, she don't know how to write. Oh, English, oh. Cambia, 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 mara English, Cambia mara English, Manama right yo. Cambia mara English, Cambia mara Oibo, Manama right yo. Cambia mara English, eating a book with a Bolivar, but she knows what she wants. Cambiria mara English, you can call her Olodo, but she knows what she wants. What is written is written. This is true love. True love cannot be bought with money, education, or qualification at all. No matter the weight of rain, a messiah will get a point. No matter the trials, what will be, will be. God's time is the best. If I work it, Chineke, if I work it, Chineke, so stop fighting to take what belongs to another. You cannot fight someone's destiny at all. You know, go ahead. When God says yes, no man can say no. When God says yes, no man can say no. Cambiria mara English.